Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Let's play and study some Dota. No all hero challenge today. I'm looking to get into ranked. But first I wanted to take a look at the overall best heroes in the current patch. And I figured, why not just share what I found out? So let's do it. First time seeing Dota, I'm excited. Nice. Well, let's start with a preview. What does everyone have? Buttholes. To battle. Sinks. True. Hello and welcome to @GrubbyPlays, where I play all kinds of games, but at the moment, mostly Dota 2. I'm about to start my journey of ranked again, where I need to earn role queue games. I only have 10 games left preferentially, and while I play mostly carry, I'm gonna get back into all the roles, so I kind of wanted to understand the meta right now. In order to help me understand it, I went through the website DOTA2 Pro Tracker, and they have a lot of cool information like who are the best heroes right now and so on and so forth. So I figured, why not share it with you guys? I have compiled a little list of the best performing heroes in the current patch 733C, and then we can kind of get a feeling for which position, which heroes are best, and we can also go a little deeper to see who are countered by whom. So without further ado, these are my current findings at the moment. We'll start at the hard support. The top win rates at the hard support role very much surprises me. I know that Spirit Breaker has been gaining in popularity, but to see him in the position 5 until recently would have sometimes been decried as fully griefing because he doesn't offer enough there and he just tends to fuck off out of the lane and not do anything anymore, and the carry is left alone. But these days, a lot of carry picks are more self-sufficient. They're not as easily bullied out of the lane. We're looking at heroes like Sven. When he does get bullied out of the lane, he can go easily take stacks and farm and stuff. And you've got Lifestealer and Slark, who often can escape ganks a little bit better than a hero like Muerta, who constantly needs tender loving care. And I thought, I can't start giving you my opinion on which heroes are good, and all throughout this overview you're going to be seeing opinions from the Genius Twitch chat as well. But opinions are kind of like buttholes, everyone has one, and they very often stink. So let's, instead of opinions, go to the actual statistics, the data, as shown by Dota2 Pro Tracker. And pretty much all these heroes have a pretty good sample size. They're all 52% win rate or above. Not necessarily super 100% irrefutably reliable. And as always, your comfort level with another hero that's not on the list can rank a lot more powerfully than the latest fad of the month. But there's pretty good reasons for why many of these are good. Spirit Breaker brings a lot of stuns that also pierce BKB. In a meta where all stuns had been reduced in duration, he got a little bit of a buff in that again. Additionally, Spirit Breaker gets that global power on a very big map where everyone is more solo than ever before. Venomancer is a lane bully. He's kind of the new Viper. His slows are very good against many of the popular melee carries right now. You can see that most of the high win rate carries are melee, with just Medusa and Windranger being outliers. And kiting them with the slows is pretty good. It's pretty damn good. And Venomancer's ultimate was upgraded to be a lot more valid and safe to use, a lot more reliable. Noxious Plague is a point and click at pretty good range. And before, he had to go and basically suicide bomb into like the enemy team, and then hopefully he survives. Pakna gives sustain on a map where in 733, it's ever more difficult to go away for long periods of time and having your team be safe. Kills and ganks gets rewarded more than ever, so every support these days needs their mana support items. We're seeing a large influx of items such as Pavis, which offer mana regeneration. in addition to Solar Crest and Medallion of Courage that come before it. These items are really, really key in order to keep your presence on the map, as they do offer significant mana regeneration. And Pagna is just one manifestation of that need to be active on the map, to give health and mana to allies, and to keep farming, and also being able to get kills and be ready for any fights that are sprung upon you unexpectedly. Chen, global heal. He can be a lane bully if he picks up the right creeps. If he is a good Pokemon master, he can tie ends together when his team is generally safe and farming in vision. He can do a little bit of farming himself. More than ever before, it is okay to play supports like Puppy, to play a little bit more farming now and then, rather than just standing as a scarecrow and breaking smoke for 10 minutes on end. So Chen can tie things together with scouting and farming and pushing waves and depushing waves and help a bit with that. But he's also very, very valid in lane. He's a little harder to play as a micro hero, but definitely a strong hero. And he can also snowball very well with his team. Pick up a couple of aura creeps, have a lone druid on the team, some aura boy on position 3, and you can look for 20-minute victories. Or in a bit lower level, because all these stats are based on immortal level, mind you. In a bit lower levels, maybe in the very quick 25 to 30 minute reach. Bane is a universal heroes. All the universal heroes pretty much got buffed big time. We're seeing a lot more Magnus, Nyx. We're seeing a lot more Sand King, Brewmaster. Not as much Broodmother, I suppose, or Clock. Bane has benefited a lot from the recent patch. We're seeing a lot more Timbersaw, a bit of Dark Willow, a lot more Void Spirit, Winter Wyvern, and Windranger. More about that later. And obviously Venomancer. Universal heroes get a lot of stats per level. They get a lot of damage per level, and they benefit 0.7 damage per stat. So any item you buy, whatever is needed for the situation, is going to end up helping you get some good stats. Rod of Atos, Echo Saber are particularly useful items that just give raw damage output to heroes that have pretty good right clicks, such as Venomancer. And Bane, he can right click for free while someone is sleeping. So that's pretty good. He's a lane dominator as a position 5, and he can also hit pretty hard. And then you've got Oracle. The new era of BKB is upon us. BKB being 100% must-take item for at least 3 heroes on your team. That we saw half a year ago is no longer true. These days, BKB no longer offers magic immunity. A pimped out Muerta can still kill you through your BKB, whereas before you took 0 damage. And Oracle uniquely brings a magic immunity. 100%. Not 80% like Lifestealer and Juggernaut enjoy. Not 50% like BKB offers, but 100%. Of course, that was going to bring him up in popularity and relevance. And he's also a good lane dominator with a very high damage and the root ability that he has with Fortune's End and Purifying Flames. And then of course it's ult to save people from blow-ups. And blow-ups are better than ever, as you'll see when we go to position 4. Spirit Breaker, Bounty, and Techies. I don't need to say much about Bounty and Spirit Breaker. They are pick-off specialists. They give you numbers advantage through scouting or through global travel. We're seeing some Boots of Bearing face boots build, where he has 2 boots, 1 for each foot. Hoof, 1 for each hoof. And for Bounty Hunter, because he's nowhere to be seen, he's virtually everywhere. These heroes that are invisible or have a global, as you'll see are very popular in this patch, they represent presence everywhere. They put a burden on sentry wards, which are already in short supply with the big map and the multitude of different observer ward locations that there can be now. And then you've got Techies. Techies, I believe, is a universal hero as well, and he's got a very long distance right click with a range of 700. So any stats he picks up, you'll see him start even as a support with like double circlet, double branch, just lots of stats. You're just going to click people and then they're going to get hurt. That's Techies for you. And then of course he's got his blow up combo where, you know, he jumps in. His shard now you can put it on allies where they get reactive taser. Tekis is a very versatile hero. He's lane bully. He can be a support that ends up one-shotting enemy carries if he has good enough of a lane. And it's fantastic. And then he's got vision and zone control with the mines. Okay, position 3. Position 3 and 2 and carry and top win rate overall all share the number 1 win rate, Wind Ranger. In fact, if you look at the mid laner, if your name doesn't start with Wind, then you may not. Winter Wyvern? Wind Ranger? Alright, Timbersaw is the exception. These 3 are the 3 highest win rate mid laners. And Winter Wyvern, just like Wind Ranger, are 2 universal heroes that greatly benefit from stats. Before, they were intelligence heroes, whereas many of the attack items were actually shelved under agility. Therefore, they were not able to make as good of use of items such as, and I'm not saying Wind Ranger would have gotten Butterfly, but just as an example, you know, Butterfly, Manta style, whatever items that you might normally see on some agility carries, they were not as common or popular on carry versions or core versions of Winter Wyvern and Wind Ranger. Now they can take anything. Pick up a Scythe of Vice, you get all the damage. Pick up a Echo Saber, you get all the damage. Pick up anything basically. And again, I don't think we'll see a lot of Echo Saber Wind Ranger, but yeah, just any item that gives any stats is going to help that universal hero. They scale really well. Wind Ranger is also a good duelist in that if you meet people one-on-one, which is a little bit more common nowadays, on the new big map, she's going to be able to excel in that. She capitalizes well on gank squads, such as what Spirit Breaker and Bounty Hunter bring. Got everything she needs. Winter Wyvern, obviously quite a difficult hero to go up against, and BKBs have dropped slightly in popularity, and Winter Wyvern loves it when enemies don't have BKB, because he can control the fight when played well. Timbersaw's new Aghanim Scepter looks quite strong. It's no longer the double Buzzsaw. He now gets that at level 25, the Chakram. But instead, he has an Aghanim Scepter that gives him an enormous shield. With a high level, well-statted Timbersaw, you can just walk into enemy high ground and have 5 people ignore you. I've seen it happen many times in Immortal games. You just walk up, and it doesn't matter if 5 people unload everything they have on you. You will not die, and then they don't have abilities anymore, and then the rest blinks up and kills the rest. He's a huge tank, one of the biggest, and not ignorable either with the damage output that he has. The top win rate offlaners involve Wind Ranger, Venomancer, Winter Wyvern, Darkseer, and Marcy. Among those, the true offlaner that you don't see in any other role pretty much is Darkseer. All of the others can also be played in alternative positions. We see some support Marcy and Wind Ranger. We see support Winter Wyvern, support Venomancer. Offlane seems like a really flexible role where you can put almost anyone, but only Darkseer is the one that is only reprised in that role. Offlaners usually are aura buyers, but it seems like the stats are saying that pure aura buying is not necessarily the key for offlaning, because I don't think Wind Ranger is going to be going Boots of Bearing with Assault Cuirass and Pipe of Insight and so on. Darkseer obviously is an aura boy, but Marcy Wind Ranger like to build more just as a damage dealer slash lightning rod slash initiator follow-up. Venomancer is very well suited to pick up something like Guardian Greaves, Boots of Bearing. These are fine to take on a Venomancer. It doesn't need as much. It doesn't really go in and delete someone by themselves. And Winter Wyvern probably likes to take Aghanim Scepter. So, yeah, that's interesting. Now, someone in chat said many high MMR players say Marcy is dead, but I did grab this from the website. If you look at the meta, you go to offlane, she is among the highest win rate heroes in the offlane. Relatively low sample size, not nearly as popular as Legion Commander or Wind Ranger, with just 340 games to her name. But whatever, like I said, whatever people are saying does not seem to be statistically true then if they are saying that Marcy is dead. Yeah, no, it's definitely interesting. Maybe, I mean, this is 7k plus MMR. Maybe at 11k MMR or in DPC she has no place. But I'm just going by the stats. And then you've got the top win rate carries. Only 2 ranged heroes here. Wind Ranger once again makes an appearance. Medusa still strong, though I suspect her influence in the win rate is partially from pre-nerf. I don't think these stats are purely from the last 8 days. It says reset for 733. So there might still be a big Medusa factor from when she was stronger than now. Then you've got Sven, newly in the top 8 of win rates. Didn't really see that in 732. The double ancients next to each other really helps Sven so that he can get use of his great cleave. He also doesn't mind as much when he gets pushed out of the lane and loses his tier 1 because he can go to the jungle farms pretty easily. The regeneration aura that he can get, be it health or mana, helps him to tie things together a bit and have a little bit less pressure on his health, for instance. Faceless Void is a fantastic late game carry. Can dominate lane as well, given the right conditions. Can escape many ganks on such a big map with his blink. Slark, same thing, he's an escape artist. Pretty fragile around the level 4 and 5 mark, and pretty fragile when I play him recently, unless BSJ is helping me for a 1 hour plus Divine Rapier game. But generally a well-scaling hero, obviously, a hunter specialist and an escape artist. Riki actually surprises me. I've had some pretty good results with Riki position 1, really dominating many lanes and mid games, but he tends to fall off when he just needs to hit buildings, enemies get BKB, and the game goes on for too long. I've had some 15 kill games with 1 or 2 deaths where we could still not close it out against better scaling enemy carries, just because we didn't set the pace of the game, the demands on exploiting the mid game high enough. So he's a momentum hero, I think. And obviously at Immortal, they're better at utilizing that and closing out games than at the mere Ancient 2 and 3 that I currently reside at. Now you've got Naga Siren, many camps to farm. There's always going to be a place for her. One common tactic against Naga Siren used to be to go in and sentry, ward, block many of the camps she should like to be doing. That could really mess up her pattern and delay her by minutes, as she got her supports to unblock all the camps that she had found out are blocked. But that's not really very viable on the big map anymore. So it feels like if Naga Siren doesn't have an absolutely awful first 10 minutes, she can always scale well into the mid game. And she is a good tower hitter with her illusions, very low risk. How is Ancient Mirror? That's a great question, and that's true. Ancient is pretty damn good, but anytime you say that, chat is like, I can't. Yarn, so being a little humble here. Plus I don't feel pretty damn good. Dota has a great way of making you feel inferior no matter what. Medusa, strong hero, reliable, one of the safest ranged heroes. Medusa cares less than so many other ranged heroes about getting jumped, and while her low damage output used to be her weakness, making her less desirable than heroes like Drow and Sniper in 732. Now, her damage is pretty good, her Snake got better, that makes her Scepter and Shard better. She is even tankier than before, which means she's able to actually get much more greedy damage items than before. She can go for a quicker Butterfly, which is her single best survivability plus damage buff that she can possibly get. And all this together makes Medusa a very strong momentum hero that can farm fast, push well, and be safe while doing it. Whereas one misstep with a Drow could just see her dead. Plus, of course, Drow suffered from the Shard and Scepter reversal. Before, Shard was a massive farm accelerant. Now the Shard functionality of the Splinter shot has been moved to Scepter, and that's a lot more expensive. And then finally, Wind Ranger. It seems she can do it all. Position 1, 2, and 3. She's universal. She scales really well. She is the highest win rate hero in the game right now overall, sitting at 58.2%. And while she might be infinitesimally more difficult to play than the pre-nerf Medusa, the amount of games that are played with her and the win rate do not lie. Wind Ranger is busted. That is a full 2% higher than the next highest win rate in the game. Wind Ranger is the hero to ban. So if you have any ban list where you're like, oh, I hate playing against Rubik, don't do it. Just ban Wind Ranger, because look at Rubik. 49% win rate. You may hate it when he steals your Macropyre, but statistically he's not going to be as dangerous as Wind Ranger. Another interesting thing is looking at matchups. So if you're like, hey, is Rubik really good against Jakiro? Actually, neutral. Pretty much neutral. So you may think that it's great to ban Rubik if you're looking to pick Jakiro, but the stats say really it doesn't matter. Just counterplay the ult a little bit and get your value out of your ability, and that's pretty much it. So that's based on the stats. Are these stats wildly wrong or not? Is your opinion less stinky than the stats? Let me know how the stats were wrong. I see these stats for what they are. They are a current snapshot, potentially sometimes unreliable because of preferences. We also haven't taken into account pick order. Also, this is 7k plus MMR stats, which is not my stats, right? I'm 4k MMR, so it's very different where I play. Ultimately, I'm sure everyone knows better than this one, but I still thought it was interesting to kind of just get a little bit of a glimpse of the trends to perhaps disprove some of the long-held suppositions that we had. For instance, I was still banning LC, but in the meantime, LC's win rate has dropped to 51%, down from 56, 57% just 2 weeks ago. So I just think it's important that we are kind of updated to the trends. It doesn't mean that I'm now going to play Wind Ranger because I don't know how to play her yet. I'm better off playing Naga. But it's interesting. Hope you enjoyed this. If you did, make sure to give me a sub here on Grubby Plays, and I'll see you next video. Cheers. Thank you, Just Ross. Wind Ranger coincidence? Yeah, we made that pun already. Now, let's go. Grubby, you're so good. Watching your Slark with PSJ was amazing. You pick up concept mechanics so fast. How do you do it? It doesn't feel fast to me, but thank you. I don't know how I do it. Just do it, I guess. Now, let's take a look. Let's take a look at some matchups. Too long, in my opinion, for the video, but perhaps not long enough for the Twitch. So say, for instance, you know that at my level, at Ancient, people often pick support and hard support first. So what I want to check for these 9 heroes, who are the best counters or synergies with these supports, if these get picked. I could of course check for all of the supports, but that may take a little bit too long to come up with all the counters. Apparently Naga is also a support, Omega lol. So let's take a look first at Spirit Breaker and see with and against what's good. First, I want to check against. If I am against a Spirit Breaker, what carry should I theoretically be picking? So we're going to look at the against tab as I momentarily hide Twitch chat so that y'all can see underneath. So if I look at the against tab, who is Spirit Breaker bad against? Wind Ranger, but that goes without saying because everybody's bad against her. But when you actually juxtapose Wind Ranger's win rate of 58%, her having 56 against him still proves that he's good against her. You're still probably gonna lose, but it's still shaved off 2% from her win rate. So that's still valid. So all of these are of course relevant to the degree that we must understand the standard win rate of that hero. So among the let's say if we look at who is good against Spirit Breaker.
What about second breakfast?
Welcome to the Grubsters.
So Spirit Breaker against Bane. With Bane is good, against Bane is bad. So he doesn't like being against Bane, right? And Bane's win rate was like 52, 53. So Bane really is nice against him, supposedly. Is he good against her or is she... So both, right? With Wind Ranger, Spirit Breaker wins 63% of the time. Against Wind Ranger, he wins 44% of the time. Keep in mind that the average win rate against Wind Ranger is 42%. So it's still nice to upgrade your average win rate from 42 to 44. So we have to look at this second column to see who is good to use against Spirit Breaker. And Wind Ranger is good to use against him, though she still struggles a bit with it. So like, keep in mind, Wind Ranger is always good to use because she's higher than 50% win rate. So what we need to find is a hero that generally has a low win rate, but is good against Breaker. So first, what we shall do is we click on meta, and we go look at niche picks, worst hero. So here are the worst heroes. Right, these are the worst heroes. So if any of these show up, that would be remarkable. So we go again to Breaker. And then we look at these. And then we search on PA. Phantom? Phantom Assassin. So Phantom Assassin has a 36% win rate. And she has a 33% win rate when against Breaker. So she's bad. And she's even worse when against Breaker. That's good to know. Then we look at Night Stalker. Night Stalker has a 26% win rate against Wind Ranger. Very small sample size. Generally is 36. So it's bad. But the sample size is too small. Like 25, 20, 23 games is not enough to actually look. But the Tiny one is interesting. The relation between Tiny and Wind Ranger. Tiny gets played a fair amount. When played with Wind Ranger, he's 38. Against, he's...
What about second breakfast?
when played
Welcome to the Grub
with...
Stars.
Oh,
Patch
sorry, this is
underscoring,
Spirit
2
Breaker.
months,
I
gonna
wanted to
grub
look at
badges.
I wanted to look at Wind Ranger, right? If we're on Wind Ranger and you look at Tiny, she wins with Tiny 45% of the time, which actually means he drags her down big time because her standard win rate is 58. So when she's with Tiny, it's awful. And when she's against Tiny, it's great. So Tiny's standard win rate is 42. Becomes 35 when a Wind Ranger on enemy team. He's 42, but he becomes 45 when there's a Wind Ranger on the team. So he gets 3% more, and she loses 13%. So Tiny is just not in a good spot, statistically speaking. Tiny makes people lose, yeah. Statistically, in 7k plus. So if someone picks Breaker, who should I pick? Venomancer, generally a good win rate. And she makes him lose more. Venomancer.
What about second breakfast?
Undying makes him
Welcome
lose.
to the Grubsters. Avid Squid, 5 months.
Underlord. The Root, right? The Root's pretty nice against him. The damage reduction a bit, I guess, maybe. Winter Wyvern. Dawnbreaker. Dawnbreaker ulti to save him. Because she's also global. Jakiro, Ice Path, I suppose. Thanks for the sub, Avid Squad. Patch Inc. Appreciate it, guys. Bane. But I don't play any of these heroes. Oh, I wanted to see what spot Warlock is in. Warlock has a 50% win rate. And hates playing against Bounty. He hates playing against Bounty.
What
Ursa.
about second breakfast?
Ursa blows him
Welcome
up.
to the Grubsters. Brian Cum, 1 month.
And he loves playing. Who does Warlock love playing with? Bounty. Wind Ranger, duh. Techies, they're all the high win rate heroes. These sample sizes are just too small to actually matter. It actually makes you realize how flaky sometimes the stats are. Just a couple of games can skew. You're making a choice to counterpick Spirit Breaker versus counterpicking a different hero on their team that would give you a larger percentage spread though. Do you factor that in? I cannot factor that in. All I know when I pick carry, is the enemy's support and hard support pick. That's why I am looking like this. For example, weird example, what if their team is Spirit Breaker and Broodmother? Then you don't really care about counterpicking Spirit Breaker. Yeah, but nobody first picks Broodmother. It doesn't happen. Demand last pick +1. Possible. Brood, in fact, among the worst heroes win rate wise right now, 42%. Luna not worth picking, as it looks like. That's weird. I thought Luna was going to be pretty good. I feel like Luna is like Sven, but then she also gives global benefit to enemy. Sven just has a longer stun. So, what other supports? Then there's Bounty. Is there anyone good against Bounty Hunter? Let's see. Slark, apparently. Oh, because Slark knows when he's near. And can purge track. Bounty Hunter also doesn't like being against Spirit Breaker, a fellow high win rate hero. Pakna? Why? Why Bounty bot against Pakna? I mean, I know Pakna is good in general. It seems to roughly fit the percentage win rate. Maybe that's why. Omni Knight, who has Dispel. The ward hurts track. The hero's just OP. Like that. Pakna just has high win rates in general. Same with Winter Riven, Darkseer, Marcy, Jacaro. No, I think if you had to name one hero that really counters Bounty particularly and not just by being broken, it's Slark. Oh, Bounty Hunter can no longer interrupt life drain, right? He cannot throw Q and he can't go E into the Decrepify ult. Yeah. What's up with the Chaos Knight win rate against Bounty? That seems like a really strange aberration. Wait, Bounty Hunter beats Chaos Knight big time. He beats Chaos Knight. Bounty against Chaos Knight. I thought it was vice versa. No, I'm reading this wrong. It's Bounty often beats Chaos Knight. And together they do not win as much. Why is Bounty good against Chaos Knight? What's Chaos Knight's win rate in general? I thought he was going to be good with the buffs. He's not too bad, but he hates being against Bounty. Yeah, he's hard to kill because he's yeah, Chaos Knight likes to kill supports first, right? And Bounty has high armor, so he's hard to kill. And then does track drop your armor or not? I forgot if it drops your armor. Does Bounty have anti-armor mechanic? No. No anti-armor mechanic. Yeah, Earth Spirit just didn't make my list, but he's very good win rate apparently. No hate, but how did you make it to your bracket? By playing. Started in Herald and then got up and up. I didn't pay anyone for boosting services, I didn't use map hack, and I didn't ask anyone to snipe me and then throw games. I just played. Whatever you think, whatever you're thinking, That's all. I just queued games. That's it. Okay, so next hero, techies. So the only thing I can say, if I see bounty and I'm carry, I can be like, okay, I'll go Slark. And then I can think of like, who likes building Lotus? How long did it take? It took me 152 days to get from Herald to Legend 5. You've been stuck at 4K for some time now. Do you think there's something holding you back other than bad teammates, lol? Yes, lack of skill. Skill takes many forms. Not making risky decisions. Not getting tilted. Learning to play with team. Being able to play multiple roles because, you know, role queue games run out at my level, right? The system that I play. So keeping all my roles in good shape. Laning well. Anti-tilt, good decision making, less risky plays, always keep hope, know how to play from ahead, know how to play from behind, learning to look at the minimap, learning how to itemize, keep checking enemies' items. All those things, they can all be better. My level now is 4.1k. It will get higher when I get better. That's it. Okay, let's look at techies. Who counters techies? And not just by having an obscene win rate themselves, like Bounty, Wind Ranger, and Spirit Breaker. Venomancer, Medusa, Ratbiter. Ratbiter likes playing against techies. Apparently. Why? Bloodseeker? Because techies uses mobility to get away. Silencer? Because techies is spell based.
What about second breakfast?
Doesn't like BKB.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Foxy for months.
Yo, Foxy. Thanks, dude. Yeah, sometimes the answer is in the laning phase as well. Techies keeps hitting you from afar, but Bloodseeker has a bit of healing in lane, so maybe that helps. Thank you, Foxy, for the 4 months. Welcome back. Ricky likes playing against techies because Smoke is good against techies. Smoke bomb. Heroes with reach like Primal and Weaver.
What about second breakfast?
Welcome to the
Abaddon,
Grubsters.
as techies, offers
Squint 2,
a
9
long
months.
silence that
Bone
Abaddon
Zone
can
POS
cleanse
for meta.
on allies. Bone Zone position 4 meta. Yeah, I'm about to play my flex queue games, so I need to be ready for every position. When playing Jakiro recently, I realized two things.
Welcome to the Grubsters. 1 Elazidator, 6 months, Bone Zone time.
When playing Jakiro recently, I realized two things. My teammates were fucking idiots, and the second one is I didn't know how to itemize. I got a Scythe of Ice that I never used.
Grubsters. Fanothenub, 10 months. Happy to resub to my favorite
So
Dota
I'm
streamer.
trying to...
Let's see some POS for /5 clinks or Dissa. Smiley face.
Yes! Petition 5 Medusa, let's go low prio. Thank you, Fano the Noob, appreciate it. So I want to check... I want to check some support games, some items. This is a nice song. Which heroes are in your arsenal? I'll show you my arsenal. So this is the win rate list. I can make a new arsenal list. We make a new list. Edit. Edit. Create new. Okay. We call this the True Climb to 4.5k. So let's keep all these heroes insofar as I can play them, and ditch everything I can't play. So I can't play mid, right? So I don't have to touch it. I will be asked to play off lane sometimes. I should learn Darkseer. I also want to check who are the next highest win rate offlaners. Meta, offlane. After Darkseer, Ratbiter, Pango, LC, Baratrum, Omni, Underlord. So very exciting pick, Underlord. We rename. Offlane. Mid lane. Soft support. Hard support. This will be ban list. Carry. Ban list will be here. It will be smaller. Offlane will be bigger. Hard support. Grubby, this is not the way. If you know how to play all the heroes, you won't need to sort them. You'll just pick whatever suits the game. Right, but I don't, right? If my grandma had wheels, she'd be a car. Then we would never have to pay for fuel again. Just give coffee and cookies.
What about second breakfast?
Welcome to the Grubsters. Dodal Starsrip, 5 months. Been trying techie support and find it kinda pog.
Yeah, it is Pog. Yeah, I saw BSJ's latest video. Okay, so I think I can learn to play Bounty, Spirit Breaker, and Techies. So I keep these. After that, it's Earth Spirit, Earth Shaker, who I tried recently, and it was hilariously difficult, actually. He seems easy, but it was not. Rubik, Pugna, Mirana, Dark Willow. I'm not ready for all of those. Rubik. Hey, thank you so much, Talibana.
Talibana Banan gifted Tamazino _ sub.
I kind of
Cheers.
like Skywrath
Talibana
as
Banan
well.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Tamazino _.
That's just me though. And Skywrath seems okay too. He's 50% win rate. Position 4 Silencer. He seems more common as a 5. Grubby, will you play LoL like ever? Yes, I will. And maybe... What is Klinks' win rate actually? Yo, Blade of Grass. Thank you very much, mate. Welcome, dudes. 5 gift subs. 5 new grubsters to influence. So Klinks has been pretty hot, but the win rate doesn't reflect it. So that's interesting. Top ability build is Tar Bomb, Death Pact, Tar Bombs, and then Strafe. Tar Bomb, Skeleton Walk, Tar Bomb, Strafe. So only 1 point in Death Pact. Top ability build. 47.3% win rate. And as POS 5, he's better as a 5 even. 50% win rate as a 5. How does that make sense? I roar hotter. Yeah, you rush Solar Crest and then you kill people. Brown Boots Solar Crest. Phylactery, Treads, Orchid, Desolator, Nullifier, Shards, Vice. I can do that. Deity, what up, dude? Saw you in Discord today. Thanks a lot. I just tested Bifon Sven, Lena Sunshine, Evil Aliv, Dark Sasuke Le Retour. Click 17. Thanks, Deity. Okay, we can add Clinks. So that should be a pretty good list. And the thing is, we don't need to play
Welcome
5
to the
different
Grub
ones.
Stars.
We can just
Pixie
play
Slayer,
one,
month.
because we can always first pick the same thing. Except, I suppose, if it gets banned. No Ursa? Yeah, no Ursa position 4. I haven't found a way to make that work yet in my mind. If you have, let me know what items you would build on position 4 Ursa bid 9k. Quelling Blade Rush, I suppose. Just to let your off lane know that you're gonna have a fantastic lane together. A2! Why not Ursa and carry? No, I based this on the high win rate list, okay? This was based on the high win rate list. I made a YouTube video and then I copied it and now I'm like filtering and pruning it for that which I can play. Tomorrow I'm making a low win rate list so that you can be a hero and win with bad heroes. Ursa's gonna be right on top of it with his 45% win rate. Yeah, maybe I should also add Terrorblade. How good is Terrorblade support? I feel somehow I just won because it was you know. Oh, Silencer is pretty high on the list for position 5. I feel like we just had a good team. Silencer almost made the cut. Wait, he did make the cut. Just now when I made the list, Silencer wasn't on it, and now he is. He just went up. YouTube video outdated. Silence! Undying, Lich, Hounty Bunter, and Techies as well. Space Cow, position 5, 60% win rate. I'm so surprised that position 5 is the highest win rate for Breaker. I thought he was more item dependent. But maybe it's because being a melee support, you tend to kind of suicide sometimes. I feel like Spirit Breaker is like a clockwork with a hook shot that cannot miss. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I did see that, Immortal Pepic. Like, I sometimes miss my hook shot, but Spirit Breaker never misses his charge. I remember you laughed at SB5. I feel like SB5 used to be griefing. Like, every SB5 that I had led to losses. So for the ban list, I'm definitely not gonna ban Ratbiter. Medusa, possibly, but probably not. Ah, maybe. Winter Riven, Bara. Yeah, Naga doesn't get played a lot. Darkseer doesn't get played enough at my level. But I think these 5 are fair bans. Wind Ranger, Spirit Breaker, Winter Riven, Venomancer, Medusa. I actually want to check the trends to see how much they really get played at my level. Pick percent. So Wind Ranger's high, Bara is high. Medusa is still pretty high. Bounty. Bounty win rate though? It's at 50, right? So among the most picked heroes in Ancient, Wind Ranger benefits. LC is actually still good. Is that also still true for Divine? Wind Ranger, Baratrum, LC. Yeah, it's still fair ban, LC. Medusa. Oracle. Oracle's getting picked a lot more now than before. Silencer. Winter Riven, yeah. So these are good bands. Winter Riven, Breaker, Wind Ranger. Where was Venomancer? Venomancer. 51 win rate. 16 pick. Okay, not worth banning. Unless I have like a particular hero that loses against it, like Ursa. Maybe if I want to get Ursa, I can ban Venomancer just to have a better lane. So I'll keep her at the end here. I don't know in what conditions I would want to ban Medusa. I feel like at least it's simple to itemize against her, whereas Winter Riven, Breaker, and Wind Ranger can be a lot more difficult. Someone must have watched your stream and TB discussion yesterday. A guy in my pubs yesterday played position 3 TB with Dagon. Thanks for ruining my pubs. Wasn't me! I didn't play Dagon, he didn't get it for me. Some people don't need my help to be stupid. Yeah, what about Nyx? Where's Nyx in all this? He's super annoying. And how do you counter Nyx? Nyx actually has a sub 50 win rate. He does not like playing other high win rate heroes. Duh. Win rate 50% for Nyx. Pick rate 17%. He's really just not a problem? Question mark. He's annoying. Nyx laning state's always bad. Yeah, that didn't matter enough in my games apparently. Look at Nature's Prophet, 40%. Gets picked 1% of the time by people that didn't read patch notes. Talentless. Yo, Grubby, I just started to pick techies all the time. Now I'm up 2 stars in my rank XD. Maybe I can have the same. So I don't play Wind Ranger yet, sadly. I can play Venomancer. I don't play Winter Riven. I need to learn Darkseer. I can still play Underlord. And apparently Tidehunter's win rate is in the gutter right now. That's too bad, I used to like him. Where is he? Tidehunter? Warlock? Where's the T in the alphabet? Oh, there it is. Oh, not too bad here actually. 49.5%. He's been going up the last few weeks. Off lane. LC, Underlord, Dawnbreaker. Pangolier, Ratbiter. Marcy. Marcy kind of seems to be going up a lot in power. The universal buff? She's sneaking in to be, I think, a top OP hero. Only at high level? Look at that difference. And the stats on Dota2 Pro Tracker and Dota are not quite the same. But then Divine is not the same as 7k plus, that's why. Looks like she's really only very good at high level. Like, the lower you go, the worse she is. A new build that hasn't spread yet. Yeah, probably. So I need to learn Oracle. Or I can just play Venomancer, Breaker, Silencer. I can play a bit of Chen, but to be honest, I still feel like I'm not good enough at the main game to worry about Micro as a support. Because I will never have enough time to think about item progression when I'm so focused on creeps. So I'm not going to be playing him a whole lot. And I don't know how to play Bane yet. As you can see, I tried him. Was not successful. I'm always 10 deaths on him. So I'm gonna need to put in some serious work in order to understand him. Like, I barely know how his sleep and nightmare works and stuff. Venomancer is relatively self-explanatory. I'm actually 1-1 with him in ranked back in October and December. I had 13 deaths in both games. Holy shit, I die a lot on this hero. What the Here's a 1 hour game. Okay, well, 13 deaths was actually low this game. My LC had 18. No command. Yeah, don't worry about that. Okay, wait, hold up. Holy account buyer? So, I played back when we were high Crusader, low Archon. That's when I played this game. And some people progressed to 1, 2, 3 stars higher in Archon. Some people down to Crusader, and he's actually Guardian. Or Recalibrate. There's something going on with his account, but now it makes sense how he has so many deaths. He got glickoed. His death count can glicko my bot. So that's Venomancer, and then Spirit Breaker. I am 1-4 with him in ranked. That's a little scary. But he changed. Things change. No, position 5 Bara is better by the stats, supposedly. Come with me now. Yeah, I had so much fun with Spirit Breaker and the Earth Spirit in my A to Z. It's true, it was so much fun. 16-21. No wonder it was fun. Wait. Oh! That's my real life friend that sniped me this game. Lena. Or no, he even said he didn't snipe me. We coincidentally met. My real life friend and I coincidentally met. That's so funny. Lena Spammer. Why are you guys cop-eyeing? Real life friends don't lie. I have 15 deaths on every Spirit Breaker game. Maybe my team was too slow to join every time. I'm like, let's go, this guy, and then I charge, and I end up charging alone. So like I charge away from my team rather than towards my team. Yeah. Honestly, if I get off lane, I should just try to go for this guy. If we care about climbing. Win rates wise, it's the most comfortable. Why go for other things? Darkseer is a little bit tougher. Yeah, I got like 7 insights of forlorn recipes. Lol. Did you win with Dazzle? No, and I'm done. I didn't enjoy yesterday's games, actually. So, I really only have one offlane pick, Underlord. Although these 3 are high win rate, I can't play them yet. Dude, I played a lot of bounty. 8-8. I need to watch some replays. Yeah, I do need to learn new heroes, but I can't learn like 15 at the same time. So let's start by watching some bounty game. In position 4 or 5. I think 5 needs it more. Wait, what is win rate in 5? Is fine. It's fine. Or I can play him in 4. I mean, I like it better in 4, I think. But easier to roam. Okay, let's take a look. Who do we watch? I want to watch a decent length game. But not too much of a snowball. Maybe this one, Zayat. 30 minutes. Let's watch this one, Lelis. Lelis is offlane. No, it has a support hand.
So much blood.
I don't know how they determine who is support actually.
30 seconds to battle.
Oh! Oh, he gave first blood away. I noticed that a lot of low-level bounties, like the guys in my games, they still open Janata. But all the high-level bounties open with Shadow Walk. Shadow Walk gives you a 2-second stun at level 1, which is an insane amount. You go in with Shadow Walk, you get a stun, and then you reapply it for a second stun. It's a crazy amount of stun to give up for first blood in the lane. But instead, bounties at my level are like, Janata, 12 gold. I got 12 gold. Yay. Instead, you could stun someone and kill them and get first blood.
What about second breakfast?
Welcome to the Grubsters. Bait Manus, 17 months.
Yo, Bait Manus, thank you, dude. Grubby, I think you're bad at this game. I'm better than you. That is possible. But I have more viewers than you. So, Blood Grenade seems like a very common opening item. Is he dead? Oh no. Yikes. Oh, this looks like one of mine. Alright, let's learn how to recover with Hounty Bunter. He has 3 TPs already in just a minute. Watching a feeder. Let's watch him get carried. Does it give bonus damage? No. It's just a hit. I wasn't gonna ban him. I don't mind someone says he's better than me, but he just asked to be banned. Then I guess he just wants it. This is some kind of grand exit ceremony by him. He wants it, we give it. But it's not an angry ban. It is a compliant ban. Keep in mind, it was not an angry one. Another one of the self-proclaimed alphas? I think so. Sigma male? More like suck my balls male, am I right?
I deny you.
Oh my god, these hooks are great. Got him. 6k salary mentality, yeah. He just stopped moving. I'm tired of count buyers everywhere. Okay, so he didn't trade much. He didn't get lots of tangos. He didn't... I'm not sure what he did actually. He just got his boots and now he's rotating with level 3. Level 2 de nada. He just saps XP. Do they not see him here? I always worry that they see me. Double stun. Whoa, that was a massive magic wand. Whoa! Oh my god! That's a huge MLG play! Rat biter. Oh me, oh my. That was cool. Did you see that? Flame break. Stop the techies jump. I've never seen that.
Dire structures are fortified.
How come this guy's name is Axe, but he's Medusa? Yo, Putch came here. Holy. Dude, at Immortal they jump tower a lot, man. That's crazy. French music enjoyer. Le Tribu de Dana. Should I jump towers to become immortal? Oh, he's rushing face boots. Yep. Okay, cool. He went AFK for like 10 seconds. I was watching Arteezy. I'll wait for the reactions from chat before I continue. Facebook's overbearing, new meta. Actually, they're getting both. Some of them. Okay, there we go. So I was watching Arteezy and he was playing Winter Riven position 1. And from like second 1 in the lane, he drained his own health to like 10% against a Magnus Earthshaker lane to put them low as well. And they were just constantly going all the way. They got so much toothpaste out of the tube. It's as if you're two people and I'm asking you to hold the toothpaste tube and squeeze it while I hold my toothbrush underneath it, because there's so little toothpaste in it that one person cannot get it out. Like, you can squeeze the toothpaste tube and get that last bit out, but as you're shaking under the pressure of holding that little bit of toothpaste out, if you grab your toothbrush, it goes back inside. So you need two people. One holds it and the other gets the toothbrush. That's how much they're getting out of their hero. You guys understand, right? What's the initial point? In a 2-lane of carry and hard support against the off lane and the soft support, they are working together to do so much. It's as if you get all of the toothpaste out of a tube together. You can only do it together. They both went full balls to the wall for kills. They ended up dominating the lane, but like in a sacrifice of health on Winter River as Artesia carry that I would normally completely try to avoid. You know, but like they know what they can do with their hero. You have to put your toothbrush on the counter. Yeah, sometimes it falls over though. Like you put it on the counter and you try to kind of straddle it with your wrist. And then you try to get like the last bit of toothpaste on the toothbrush. But then the toothbrush falls over and then the toothpaste touches the counter. And you're wondering like, does it matter? Is it hygienic?
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Artesia prides himself on harassing opponents in lane to open up the lane. Yeah. It was cool Winter River against Earthshaker because he could fly over the fissure every time.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
3 observer wards. What the why is he hoarding the observer wards?
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Just push it straight on your teeth. Oh my god, that's actually genius.
Dire's top tower.
You just put it on your teeth. And then you take the toothbrush and you start smear spreading
Radiant's
it.
bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Worthy tribute.
You're putting a toothbrush in your mouth. It's probably the most bacteria-ridden thing in your bathroom.
Is under attack.
Well, you're supposed to clean it sometimes. Either use new one or you could just leave it like for a while in a jar of vinegar. You don't do that? Okay, let's go forward and check some items. Let's make some guesses. It's Bounty Hunter against Quap of Pain, Ratbiter, Pudge, Bloodseeker, and Medusa. Okay, what do you want? Lotus helps a bit against Medusa, pretty decent against Bloodseeker, pretty decent against Quap of Pain and Ratbiter, and it can work against Pudge with Dismember. Lotus seems like godlike item here. Boots of Bearing seems 100% core and key on Bounty. Yeah, we see a lot of drums. It's just like a core item for anyone to build, and he happens to be the one that builds it here because he knows that Underlord will be building something else. Techies is too poor and ranged to do it. It makes sense for him to buy it, so he gets it. So Bearing, drums, and then later Bearing. But then I will go for Lotus, I think. What's he gonna do? Aghanim Scepter, Force Staff.
Agents of the void.
I'm watching Sayo.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
You got a lot of money here, damn. I would go for Lotus. What would you guys do? Bearing into Lotus.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Drums into Lotus, yeah. Drums into Lotus into Bearing. Okay, let's see. What does he get? Lotus. Good. And then Pipe. He has only one charge of drums left and he's getting Pipe. Pipe is good against Ratbiter, Pudge,
Welcome to the
Quap.
Grubsters.
Makes sense.
Flat 2556, 11 months. One closer to the full year. GLHF Grubby.
Thanks a lot, Thwack. Appreciate it, man.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
In and out. As Hounty Bunter. In and out. That cost them 10% win chance. Okay, what's next? Hide. There's no next. Wait, what was that? He was thinking about butterfly. Really? No way. Just get Desolator now. Pipe stack, right? Only the active damage protection stacks the barrier. The percentage of magic resistance does not stack. Pipe. Bearing. Pavis. Vice. Halberd. Crest. I got a pretty good idea of what he can build. We see some Force Staff against Slark. Force Staff against, I suppose, Sven and Marcy. Game ended quickly. It was Gorge. Okay, got a pretty good idea. Skill build. Generally opening Shadow Walk and then maxing Janada. 1 point in Shuriken just for the interrupt.
I've come to collect. I arrive.
Track bounce range, slow duration, cast range. Track bounce range 1200, movement slow, attack slow. Duration? What's the duration? 0.35. So their attack speed gets slowed for 1/3 of a second. Weird, huh? Oh yeah, it doesn't stun anymore. So what the hell is this good for? This seems useless. Yeah, it's a stick charger for enemy. 5-second cooldown. It's small damage. But Aghanim? Yeah, but look. Only noob bounties get Aghanim. That's the curse of my level. Anytime I have a bounty, they rush Aghanim Scepter and it sucks balls. Even just getting a fighting item gets you more money than that stupid Aghanim Scepter. You spend 4k to earn 1k. You better get Midas. If you actually get fighting and save items, you win more team fights, you get more gold and XP than with that stupid item. But the curse of my level is people go Aghanim Scepter. It's fine if you're Stormstormer, I guess. Yeah, 4.2k gold, you become a trackbot with 0 impact. Exactly. Especially now that Shuriken doesn't stun. It's even worse than before.
2 months, a LOL, and a Dota player walk into a bar. The Dota player says Dota is the better game. The LOL player could not deny.
Nice one. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Axe doesn't hurt your game though. Of course it hurts your game. Oh, because both ally and enemy bounty hunter do it? No, only my allies do it. Dota hero. I'm always lucky. I'm always unlucky. No, I get what you're saying. It's gonna happen equally to both sides. Katomi. Okay, that's bounty. Then Venomancer.
Deadly to the touch.
Venom. Yeah, Phylactery's decent on bounty. I think this is better, as the builds we just saw shows. Venomancer, position, support. Solar Crest. Glimmer, Pavis, Force Staff, some pipe. Tranquil, pretty common. This shard could be from the Tormentor, or is this something they bought? Do they get it from Tormentor or they bought? Obviously 17 minutes is, if they get it at 17 they would have bought it. Yeah, I would imagine nobody buys shard and then 1 minute later buys bearing. Ain't no money for this. Crest, shard bearing, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute as support. Nice. It's got like 1200 GPM. Okay, so shard just shows up from Tormentor. How do you get gold playing support? Hero kills mostly. There are neutral sources of gold, like the bounty. There's trickle gold, just steady trickle gold coming in. There's neutral item that sometimes gives gold. But it's mostly it's hero kills. You are also allowed to hit some creeps when other cores leave lane, sometimes. Skill build. Let's see. Skill build. Many open with Venomous Gale. And then go into double point in Poison Sting. With Plague Wards coming at level 4 earliest. So Poison Sting is good, huh? Slowing move speed. Gale is quite awful. Awful to be hit by, you mean? We see 1 point in Gale, sometimes a second, but never maxed. It's either 1 or 2 points in Gale. Oh, it's awful to be hit by. Yeah, oh yes. So why 2 points and not 3? And why not 1 sometimes? Duration remains the same. Damage goes up by 50%. Oh, I see. The initial damage goes up by just 25. But the damage per tick triples. Holy shit. Damage per tick, initially humble. Then the damage per tick triples. But from level 2 to 3, the damage doesn't even double. I know it's consistently 30, but because of the low starting point, the biggest change is level 2 Gale. You go triple damage per tick. And if we express it in total numbers, it's 15 times 15 plus 50 is 275. And after that, it's 750 damage. How is that possible? Wait, how many ticks? Oh, every 3 seconds. Never mind. I was like, holy shit. Okay, let's recalculate. It's 1 tick every 3 seconds. Okay. I'm like, holy damn. Yeah. So how many ticks? 5 ticks. Okay. 5 ticks, right? So it's 5 times 15 plus 50. So it's 125 damage at level 1. And then 300. What a big increase. 125 to 300. And after that? $100? 475. That's such an interesting transition. No wonder it does almost triple the damage at level 2. And after that, it doesn't even double. Not even close. So, super interesting actually. 1 point, super valuable for the slow. Second point, if the damage matters and you want to cast it some more. And then pretty much not taking it again for a long time. Yeah, it's 175 damage per level. Which obviously it makes the biggest impact when his starting point is so low, 125. So now, W. W, Poison Sting, duration goes up and the damage goes up. So it's 6 times 8, 48. And then it's 9 times 16, which is 144. And then it's 12 times 24, which is 288. And then it's 15 times 32, which is 480. So it goes up by a little under 100. Then it doubles, but it goes up by 144. And then it gains almost 200. Which is not double though. So like, technically, the biggest value point is level 3. Of course, the slow also goes up. From rank 1 to 4 is 10 times as much damage. Yeah. I would say every single point in W matters a lot. But especially level 3 is big. As we can see in the builds here, Poison Sting I think is the name. Pretty much gets maxed quite fast. You see, this person, he did the same maths. 1 point in Q, 3 points in Poison Sting, and then he's maxing wards, and then he gets the final Poison Sting. He looked at those numbers, and he's like, wow, level 3 is the biggest peak. The biggest relevant peak. It's so interesting that the work has been done before I did it. Before I did it. See, 2 to 3 points. Lost? Yeah. Yeah. Lost. Here too. 2 points in Q. 2 points in this. 2 points in Plague Ward. And then finishing W. Interesting. Now let's look at Plague Ward. Plague Ward health and damage. Duration remains the same. Mana goes up. Cooldown remains the same. Poison Sting level is obtained. Ward level 1, 120 health. So I would say that actually the value point, 1 point in Plague Ward seems good. As a value point. But the gold and XP you get from it is consistent. 2020 I believe. And maybe level 1 is just too low health. Like it almost doubles in health and then it doesn't double in health and then it doesn't double in health. So like level 2 seems to be a sweet spot. Like much harder to clear. You go past the point where someone can easily clear it in like 2 hits. So now let's see what the stats say. 2 points. 2, 2. 2 relatively quick points after one another. 2, 2, 1, and then 4. 3 and then 4. 4 straight away. 1 point and then wait. So 1 is a scout, 1 is a slow, 1 is an application of the W. 2 is where you tank it up a bit. But you see, it is a value point ability, just like Q. And unlike W, W is not that much of a value point. You want more in it. Level 1 is where you sacrifice giving enemy free gold while applying the effects that it does while scouting with it. Okay, interesting. And then talent tree wise, relatively flex, but we see a lot of health regen reduction and poison sting slow. Okay, got a little bit of info there. Then oh, I got a sweet new silencer skin. Look at this. I didn't know that. All right, old man silencer. Very nice. Very, very nice. And what weapon is he carrying? A mythical weapon, the Grand Suppressor. The glaive of the Silent Edict makes me more unique. And he's carrying the Grand Suppressor offhand. Sweet stuff. Cool. Now, silencer. Let's take a look. Silencer skill tree. He either opens with Q or W. That makes sense. We see a lot of position 5. A lot of position 5 silencer. He gets Bavis, Magic Wand, Force Staff, Boots of Bearing, Glimmer. Shard if he gets lucky. Maxing Q. Good. The mana cost increase on the glaives is annoying AF. Yeah. I think that dropped his win rate by several percent. It went from what to what? 15 to 20? It's 20 now. Oh yeah, it's 15 to 20. That's a big deal. And shards, yeah. I think most supports just get shard from Tormentor these days. You need to really want your shard to buy it as a support. Okay, I think I am also kind of okay to go with Silencer. So I've got some heroes there on position 5. I should also not forget about heroes that I still know how to play, even though they're not in the high win rate category. Oracle and Pakna are to be learned later, but these 5 I can play, or at least these 3 I can play. Spirit Breaker, I don't know. I haven't studied him yet. Warlock, Silencer, Venomancer should be okay. Who else did I used to play? Oh yeah. I wanna phase those out a bit. I'm bored of those. Yeah, Oracle is easier to play now, but I need to study and practice him first. Grimstroke actually has an extremely low win rate. Ogre's actually not that good. Yeah, I know, but he's fun. I don't think I think I prefer position 5 ranged because many carries are melee now. Basically the inverted opposite of 732, where most best carries were ranged. But that's before the Fire Nation hit and the map changed. Let's restudy Skyrath a little bit. Yeah, familiarity matters. Concussive. And then very often actually maxing Ancient Seal. Okay, yeah. Alright. I usually don't max it, but I saw in DPC that they did often max it. And I didn't, because I'm like playing kill. So that actually kind of makes sense, because you're helping to lock people down longer with it. Increase magic damage, increase duration, and the cast range. That was a big one. It was really hard to hit it on time otherwise. Like you would have to get too close. Item wise, Solar Crest is just bazooka these days. Some Kaya because he needs the mana. And E-Blade is great synergy. Ghost Scepter is a survivability item. Okay. What is considered a pro MMR in Dota 2? Pro is 10k plus. 10k plus is pro. But like really good. 7k plus. There's also 9k pros. Okay. 9k pros. Remember when you said I hope Solar Crest becomes good? Yeah, I remember that. And now it's like, it's top of the line. I probably need one more off lane. Maybe I can just put Tide Hunter. Hopefully I still know how to play him and he does okay. On the Lord, Veno, Tide. Veno 3. I worry about how to make decisions as Veno 3. I don't like playing Axe anymore. I mean, I should add LC. I don't know how to play her yet. I've tried to learn.
And Tide Hunter, wait for no man.
I think Tide is fine.
Time to make waves.
I think I'll pick Blink more often than before on Tide. Before, I often like to not play with Blink. And then for carry, I'm not yet ready to play with Ranger. I should learn. My most comfortable carry right now is Sven and Naga. Medusa is hit and miss. Slark need to learn. Riki is an option. Faceless I can kind of play. Medusa can still play. I still play Ursa. Though its win rate is tiny. I want to kind of wean myself off him a bit. Potentially. Oh, and I still like Lifestealer. And Lifestealer's actually been getting a little better win rate. Interestingly. Okay, but I won't be getting carry anyway when I play for all roles. Alright, I'm ready. How is Death Prophet doing these days for mid laner? The news is not good, brother. For Death Prophet. Oh, actually, holy shit. She's been going up in win rate. Yo, what happened? She's back to 54%. With a pick rate of 2%. Oh, never mind. That's just in Ancient. That's a... Okay, Ancient is sometimes a bad graph. I feel like very few people are Ancient, but many are Legend or Divine. Because Divine is Divine Plus, right? So Ancient... I remember when I was Herald, Guardian, Crusader, Archon, I often looked above myself to see how is it at higher ranks. And you would see this trend that kept developing in a linear way, like higher win rate, higher, higher, higher. And then Ancient was always a strange aberration. So it's kind of like an outlier. So if you actually look at Death Prophet, it's 49 at Legend, it's 48 at Immortal, and then here it's 50, 48, 47, 45, and then Ancient's something like 54. It's a bit strange. But Death Prophet, she did get buffed on her ult duration, I remember. Like 5 seconds? Let's see what DOTA2 Pro Tracker says. They say 47% win rate, with her offlane being 56 No, that's just one build. Never mind, that's just one build. So she's at 47.7. You have to wait for the heal longer. Yeah, it's a birth. You should look at Divine or higher win rate, but people are doing in lower ranks is irrelevant. I mean, it depends. If you're Herald, you can look at Immortal all you want. Just like a poor person can look at Dolce & Gabbana. And it doesn't matter, you won't be wearing it. Okay, what am I? Hard support. Alright. Is DOTA2 working? Yeah. Is DOTA2 working? No, it's not working. Wonder why. Oh, it is working. Why is it not blocking? Maybe because it's all I'm support. So I can do Venomancer. Let's begin with it. Loadout. Head. Tail. Head, shoulders, knee and tail, knee and tail. Stinger limbs. Blood grenade. Let me take a quick sneak peek. Venomancer. Opening items. A lot of double tango, branches, blood grenade, some circlet, some fairy fire, sometimes stick, sometimes wards. I am against Omni Knight, probably. Omni Ench. Not a super spam. Not the worst either. I think it's decent for stick actually. Also if we're playing for first blood. Which to be fair we might against an Arc Warden. We have decent first blood team. Circlet goes into Urn. Do we want Urn? Phoenix has healing, Enchantress has healing, Omni has healing. But he does have Dispel. He does have Dispel. They do have triple heal, so Urn does still feel valuable. Get a sentry ward. Killer Konami, thank you for the sub.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Killer Konami.
I think
1
DOTA2
month.
is it working or is it not gonna cover the minimap? It says I'm not in the game. Let me check with the dev.
It's in the bag.
It says I'm not playing.
Prepare for battle.
Agitation.
So I need to cover my own minimap. Luckily I still have it.
Going.
I'm digging this Age of Wonders 4 music on the background. Oh damn it, I forgot tangos. Oh, this is not okay. Lol, you can't get stick and circlet.
A touch of venom.
Alright, we're playing hard support Venomancer. I just did the meta overview. I'm going to be playing Venomancer here in position 5. It's a hero I've played before. He's one of the best win rate heroes right now in support. I am 2-1 with him. Didn't play him a lot as 5, I don't think. We did a lot of number crunching and saw that 1 and 2 points in Q is very, very valuable. And 1 or 2 points in Plague Wards later. That is a big posse. There's a lot of people here. That's 4 people. I don't know what Juggernaut is doing. He actually thinks he can get a kill. He's crazy. Can he? Oh my god, he actually did. LOL. What a Giga Chad.
Quick as venom.
What a Giga Chad. And he even placed his own ward. That's so funny. It looks like Phoenix actually placed a ward on our back high ground tower. He has Q again? No, he doesn't. Wow, this is a very aggressive Juggernaut. This is gonna be a fun lane, guys. This guy. Holy crap. That's 2 deaths and no TP.
I'm under attack.
Jesus. Calm down, bro.
Yes.
Guess we're getting a very early boots.
Mission's taken away.
I am envenomed. Agitation.
He cannot TP.
A touch of venom.
I missed. Discuss.
Yeah.
Oh, he wants me to pull them to the left.
Deadly to the touch.
Oops.
In venom.
I missed all the CS too. This Juggernaut is hyper aggressive, it's crazy. Oh, he sent heal ward. But he didn't send it right.
I pity you in your ignorance of the omniscience.
Like, he chased it to me instead of like meeting me around the other side.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Okay, I need to get extra healing for my Juggy. He is insane.
Caustic
My blade has tasted better.
This guy is really funny. I do feel the power of Venomancer, even though like I didn't do anything special. I just spit on them a bit. I should have done a pull here rather than like, I don't know, contesting the final
attack. Going.
So I can go for Earn.
Yes.
I can also get Tranquil so that I can like win trades.
Quick as
I can also do pulls, which is what good supports do. And I can give him some solo XP. But not if they go on him. I need to do this pull. I need to do this pull.
As you say.
Unwarranted.
As you say. Attack.
He's just gonna dispel, right? Yeah.
I'm under attack.
Juggernaut!
Yes. Not yet.
Hesitate, you're losers.
Vile advance.
I don't have Tango anymore.
Yeah.
Actually, this is where I could go for Tranquil, but...
A touch of venom.
Oh, missed. Nice try. What are we doing, Jugger? He's crazy. He actually lived.
It's not time yet.
A prize.
Going. Not yet. My venom flows.
Ow. Ow.
With vim and venom. Quick as venom.
Okay, we did a pull that was totally intentional. So where's Juggernaut? Holy. Holy shit! He's behind enemy tower! Why? I'll get a second point in queue. Though they do dispel it, I suppose.
Ruination. Plague our enemies. Impaled.
3 bot. Gotta see if they did like any block here and or observer wards. Oh, he's going for it again.
Yes. I'm not ready. I'm under attack. Agitation.
I have no resistance to fight.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Quick as venom.
His Juggernaut's very funny.
My loyal ward.
Oh,
Your middle tower is under attack.
Vile advance.
I think level 1 Venom wards are pretty good. They don't always get killed because there's like many other concerns. Oh, okay, there we go. Heal ward.
Yes. With vim and venom.
Oh, nice. I'm dead.
An exclusive toxin.
Okay.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Wow, I'm very curious at Juggernaut's net worth actually. This is insane. This is just... It's really funny. This game is super turbo.
Like a blight, I return.
I don't want to... Actually, Magic Wand as a universal hero is quite nice. So it is definitely possible. Something we can do.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are
Gonna get
fortified.
ulti here. Can I do like a...
A touch of venom.
stack here?
Agitation.
Maybe I should... Oh. I should have gone here immediately. But does he know I'm here?
My venom
Your
flow.
middle
Maybe he
tower is
doesn't.
under
Milwaukee, kill him. He has Milwaukee.
No necromancer shall raise what the
I'll get a
venomancer-
second point in E.
Quick as venom. Churn.
That didn't seem like it needed an ult.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I guess it gave no chance to respond to anyone though.
Taste my
I could have probably killed him with anything else.
It's in my nature. Not yet. Yes. Impaled.
No, I was never getting away there. But he's dead again. Or is he? There he is! There he is! No, he has ult again! Help! Oh, Rubik to the rescue. Juggernaut dead again. Can just TP to home. Yeah, I should have probably TP'd. Juggernaut is our lowest level. Maybe because he's never alive to get XP. I'm gonna help now.
My enemies will taste my venom. Going. Well wanted.
Help.
Shit.
Radiant structures
Oh, Jugger's got it. Oh no. Juggernaut! No!
Your bottom tower is under
No, Jugger!
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Welcome to enemy mid and three's a little suspect. Yeah, that was bad. That was not good.
Regurgitated into the world.
Lance?
Bottom tower has fallen.
I get Faded Brooch. I think 4 staff is good. I think Spirit Vessel, it's not worth it.
Yes. I'm not ready.
Almighty Bunny. Tonight.
Get out. They're both guys.
Venom sacks run empty.
Okay, that works. Oh, the leash. Okay, that's good for Juggernaut. That's great. That's really good for Juggernaut. Good recovery.
Quick as venom. Thanks. It's not time yet. I'm not ready.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm under attack.
What about second breakfast?
He didn't
Welcome
just
to the
ult, did he?
Grubsters. Skalocha, 20 for month.
I only wanted to kill everyone.
I thought he's gonna die for that. But it's just Jugger, because the rest doesn't have TP yet. No, Jugger, don't do it! Jugger. Please! Alright, cool. 2 kills for 2 for 2. 3 for 2. Okay, never mind. 3 for 1. Okay, 3 for 2. Good.
With Vim and Venom.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
I'm trying not to town portal because I'm so near.
You can't run from the venomous river. Violet Vance.
There's another wisdom rune.
Impaled. Venom's vengeance. Toxic attack.
Toxic attack.
As you say, watch this spot.
Crazy dive.
Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, he's just going for a tower.
Radiant's are fortified.
He is alone. Troll's alone.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Yes. Not yet. Impale.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm alone. Nice.
Regeneration. A touch of venom. Yes.
Okay.
With vim and venom.
No smoke right now.
It's not time.
Don't want to take any risk here. It's kind of scary.
Agitation.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Watch this spot.
Oh no, Jugger's always in the wrong spot. He's crazy aggressive. It was funny for a while, but it's not that funny anymore.
It's not time yet.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Idea. Violent.
Okay, we got our 4 staff now.
My venom
You saw me. He doesn't have ulti left.
Yes.
Okay, good. We got 4 staff now.
Agitation. Plague our enemies.
Plague.
Sweet toxin.
We finish Plague Wards now. 3 Poison Sting was really good.
My venom flows. Wound them off. I'm not ready.
Dude, Ark is kind of smurfing on us, huh?
Loyal wolf.
As usual.
Not yet. Quick as venom. Not yet. Going. As you say. Violent dance.
Whoa, fuck. What the hell?
Your top tower is under attack.
I hate this.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm under attack.
Your top tower has fallen.
Doom chat walks into the explosives.
Your top tower is under attack.
Okay, that kind of worked out.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh my god, what is all that damage? Jesus. At least he's dead. What the hell is that damage? 1, 2, he killed all 4 of us. Alright, it still works out, still works out. He doesn't even have Mjolnir. No. Oh yeah, he does. Okay, that makes sense. Let's see. Bullwhip, Aquila, Vizier, Vambrace, Specialist Array. I'll go with the array. Items. No. Items. Generally, people get Yules, Solar Crest, Glimmer.
Ever more venomous.
I just got 2 levels.
Well warded. Deadly to the touch. Attack.
Crest seems okay. I mean, we have a lot of magic damage. How about Troll? Yules on Troll? Halberd or Yules? Halberd is better on Doom. I think Yules can be good for me. Hex is too soon, I don't have that kind of money. Well, Omni can dispel Vessel, that's kind of the issue with that.
Roshan has fallen to the dark.
Oh, Drums is also good. It's a very... I mean, it's a decent Drums game. But it doesn't deal with the Troll and Snare.
It's not time yet. Agitation. A plague on
Too late to build Urn? No, it's fine to go Urn without... Jugger. That was actually super smart by Phoenix. That was actually, not by Phoenix, sorry, by Rubik. It was super smart by Rubik. That was so good. Get Ghost Scepter. Pretty good against, but Yules would work as well against Enchantress. Yes!
Never will you see my face.
I think I'll get Yules. Just have to believe in myself. It's also good on Troll. It's good on myself to dodge Enchantress. It dispels Arc Warden. Nah, we'll get Shard from the next Tormentor. Of one thing I'm sure.
Yes.
Juggernaut will throw this somehow. But we can still have fun with it.
What are you doing?
Agitation. Double damage.
Don't know why they kept pushing.
Yes. A touch of venom.
Already dead. And they all to hit the tower that has no that has backdoor protection.
Attack. I'm not ready. With Vim and Venom. Watch this. Impaled. Hold them off. Quick as Venom.
Can be top, boys. Be careful.
Go feed now.
Your top tower is under
They're all
attack.
top. Actually, there's 3 top.
My venom flows. I'm under attack. It's not time yet. Yeah.
So what's going on there? Okay. It's surprising. No, Juggernaut! He bought back just to farm. Oh my god, this guy is ancient too? No way. There's no way. I cannot believe what I've been watching from him all game. Let's get drums. I don't think he's gonna make it back either. No, it makes no sense.
A plague on our foes. Yes.
This is our bounty rune now.
Gold for me. Watch this spot. As you say.
New neutrals.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Quick as venom. It's not time yet. Yes.
Psychic headband, dandelion amulet, quickening charm.
Agitation.
I'll do dandelion.
I'm under attack. Cursed antidote.
What a cursed fight. I don't even know which arc is real. Like, I find the colors quite confusing. There can be like 6 arcs, I have no idea who I'm firing at. Alright, good doom, good doom. I think that Omni Slash was too early. He comes out at the stun.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, this Jugger is insane.
Your middle tower is under attack.
My venom's restored. Well, water.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Not yet. Killing our enemies.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
Use was useful. Useful, get it?
Toxic attack.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Why did I glyph? So stupid. It was backdoor protected.
My loyal wolf.
What a waste.
Touch of venom. Yes.
Grubby, hitting them pups with counter logic? Pick what you hate the most? What do you mean? Oh, Venomancer. Just has a high win rate. It's just a good hero right now.
Yes. Well wanted. Going. Agitation. With Vim and Venom. You are too pretty. Yes. A plague on our foes. Quick as Venom.
That's good. Now I will get free healing. Okay, we have max Q now.
Agitation.
So latent toxicity pretty good against Omni.
Ah, sweet toxicity. Not yet.
Alright, cool. It was all of them, and now they will do Roshan. We should have all been here right on top of them, maybe. Oh, wow! Immediate Omni Slash! You're doomed. Good Doom, honestly. Good Doom. Puck died, but ball back. I should have buyback. Ah. An arc. I fed and died. Omni Knight owns Omni Slash, yeah. And because I wasted Glyph, we don't have tower now. Still having fun on Veno. Roshan.
Go. Our chance to win this.
Yeah.
Taste my venom. Venom pays.
We need Roshan Juggernaut.
Quick as venom. My loyal ward.
Jugger, please come.
A plague on our foes. Well wanted.
Denied? Oh my god, no way. Freaking denied. Oh, he's dead anyway, who cares? Roshan with the chat hit.
With Vim and Venom.
Your song has fallen to the
Right
river.
in advance. Go for me. Not yet. Ward them off. In
Oh shit. Ay 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 ay. 3 for 1.
There is no dishonor in regeneration.
Didn't use enough stuff. Can't believe Grubby's winning a game. We're not winning a game. My Juggernaut has 12 deaths and I'm 11. Doom in 10. Enemy Arc 3. 10,000 games. He's got Scythe of Ice. You're winning? No, we're losing. Juggernaut died 3 times in 1.5 minutes. And then I made the glyph mistake that cost us a Rax.
Are under attack. Radiant structures
I'll make
are
up for
fortified.
lost time.
Ugh. He had no choice but to doom Phoenix because everyone else was zoned. Though he has Scepter, maybe he should be dooming himself. Wow, Rubik took Guardian Angel. Pretty sick. But I think it's over. And Doom should have got Halberd against Troll as well. I feel like Halberd be a better choice than Shadowblade. Very good against Arc and Enchantress and Troll. Halberd.
My venom flows again.
Still had fun.
Your top barracks are under attack.
Touch
Your
of
top has fallen. The enemy now has mega.
Watch this spot. I'm not ready. Sweet toxin.
Oh. Wow. Yeah. Well played. Kirby, I like Venomancer versus the Troll. Venom's D works perfectly versus Troll ult. Yeah, because he has Dispel. So he gets stunned, right? 1.6 seconds stun and 300 damage. Oh, pretty good.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I knew we were never gonna win this against like Arc and with this Jugger.
Welcome to the
Still had fun.
Stormos 1010, 6 months. Your favorite.
I feel like there's more future in Venomancer. I need to play a bit safer from the back or whatever, but ultimately, when it's such a jungle game like this with 100 kills in a little over half an hour, there's no real staying safe. No camps this game? Yeah. What am I gonna say? Like Juggernaut, stop diving non-stop 1v5? GG. I don't think I can stop him. I don't know. It seems like a normal account. Watch graph. I'm pretty sure it was straight loss. The graph wise, see? Like the moment that they saw that Juggernaut did like I know, like, I'm making it, like, maybe too much about him. Maybe it's also about, like, Oppo play well and stuff. But, like, the moment they saw he, like, constantly used Q to go into everyone, like, they knew he's not going to scale well enough. And I bet the draft already believes quite heavily into Omni Arc. Just because they're both high win rate heroes and Arc scales well and stuff. Yeah, he bought back and then TP'd to a lane that had no action. It's okay. GG, we had fun. We can play more Veno. We can play more Veno. I think Glimmer could have been useful. I liked Yule's. Force Staff was obviously good. I think Force Staff and Yule's were both nice. I'm not 100% sure about Urn. I think Urn is actually... Like, you see it sometimes, Urn. But only with the intent to go Vessel, which means you should only do it when enemy doesn't have Dispel. But the thing is, he did... This guy, Chu, did use it against Alchemist and Lifestealer, where there is Dispel and you still got Vessel. But it's just that good, right? Like, you just cast it after Alchemist ults and not before. And you can cast it after Lifestealer has used Q and not before. Very good Vessel game. But you see how, like, it's not common anymore? Not that common anyway. Here it gets used in a game really not suitable for it, to be honest, this Vessel. We see a lot more Crest. Alright, good game. More Venomancer for sure. It was a wild game, but good practice game. Hope you enjoyed the game. See you next time on Grubby Plays. Remember to sub to the Grub.
5 seconds.
Nominate one hero to ban. I'm gonna go ban Windranger. What am I? I am position 4, so I can go Skywrath or Klinks. Let's do Klinks.
10 seconds remaining.
We're learning. We're learning and we're doing our best. Bone Zone time. For position 4 Klinks, we see stick openers, we see circlet openers. Wait, Klinks isn't universal, is he? No, he's still agility. So what's with the double circlet? For support. Actually, it's super uncommon, double circlet, and it lost as well. Okay, we see blood grenades, branches, some sticks, some blightstone. Quite a bit of stick, actually. Blood grenade, usually one set of tango. Alright, sometimes fairy fire. And who are we against? Juggernaut. And probably Undying. So it's gonna be a stick. Blood grenade. Then I could do fairy fire, tango. And 2 branches. Or I could skip a fairy fire. Nullifier, get against Tinker. Yeah, we might do a late game Nullifier. I agree. Solar Crest, Nullifier. Alright, we're playing Klinks position 4. Kind of trying to figure out my starting items. For the late game, we're thinking potentially Nullifier for a Tinker. Now I'm trying to determine, do I want Fairy Fire or do I not? There are no builds actually for position 4 Klinks. Yes. Yeah, we'll do our best, Rubik. Let's see, Fairy Fire. Boom, 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 boom. I could do double blood grenade. Yes. It's a lot of health. We probably open up Tar Bomb. The build, generally, yeah, we always open up Tar Bomb. Okay. Yeah, I've seen Sequoxic's Clink support build.
I alight to battle. Excellent idea.
30
Our
seconds
mid
to
lane
battle.
is Shadow Fiend. We have Anti-Mage safe lane. We don't really have a tank initiator. So this is definitely like a fast and loose game where people occupy different planes of the fight.
None quicker.
I am against most likely Undying. They have Nyx, LC, Tinker. What a draft, what a draft.
The fire of war is set.
LC, Nyx, spot. Undying, Juggernaut top, Tinker mid. I'm gonna bring a sentry then.
What about second breakfast?
Welcome to the Grubsters. Shining Forsenal.
Yeah, they have
91
really
months.
crazy
9
engage
more
with
months.
Nyx and LC. For us, it's all about vision. Potentially. He was waiting for me. He actually went Tombstone. You crazy mother trucker. Does he have boots or what? No, he can't have boots. Oh.
I'm under attack.
I see. So he's using hooks and corners.
Fly true.
But he didn't lock the camp.
Light my way. Indeed. No. Yes.
Blade Fury would definitely kill me if I get too near.
Fire my arrow. Shot dead.
Yoink. Do they have stick? Undying does not. Juggernaut doesn't either.
Where to?
I could have done a pull here actually.
Point the way.
Hooks and corners.
Then curse the road.
Yes, heal solve.
I alight to battle. First blood.
First blood has been spilled.
Okay. Wow, nice. Nice result. He even killed the thingy. So we want boots of speed basically as fast as possible. But not to the point that we will sacrifice this.
Better to run than curse the road. Let's fly. I'm not moving. Straight as an arrow. Think goes my bones.
There is Lotus. I'm still level 2, which is quite pathetic. This is where I get a death pact. Can help with a
What
bit of
about
life
second
sustain.
breakfast?
Welcome to the Grubsters.
Undying is
Young
level 2 now.
Hopin, 11 months. GGWP.
GGWP.
Yes. Light my way. I'm under attack.
Coming in with the decay
Point
spam.
the way. Yes.
That's my bounty.
My just reward.
He has no boots yet, so he can't really catch me. What the hell is this?
I do not
What the hell is this mid rotation? I mean, I could try to stay alive with everything I had. I didn't think it's gonna deal that much damage, if I'm being honest. I did not think there was gonna be enough damage, so I didn't waste my resources. Would have obviously not been a waste.
Mine. Set you alight. Point the way. Straight as an arrow. Indeed. Certainly. Sweet will. Juggernaut!
I guess Winter Riven has no damage left, and I should know that.
Better to run than curse the road. Yes. Your flesh is weak. Yes. Where to? Light my way.
Okay, very soon there's the thingy.
I alight to battle.
Can get this first, and then go back for the thingy.
None quicker. Light my way.
I could have tried to contest that.
To run.
Instead, I have good feng shui on my wisdom rune, but I left my mid laner.
Yes. Swear it.
We can get Q now.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm under attack.
Okay, nice. Killed the ward.
Dire's
Nyx is left.
has been killed.
Nyx is behind you. Winter Riven.
Straight as an arrow. Certainly.
What process is Blinks? 4.
Yes. None quicker.
Nice.
Yes.
Very nice.
Yes.
I shouldn't need to use heal salve.
Where to?
I don't know what happened with Nyx, but he was coming for sure. Okay, nice, nice, nice. I don't have TP, so I should handle that.
None quicker. Straight as an
Oh yikes. Almost inted.
Yes. No. Where to? I alight to battle.
Oh shit!
On your hands.
For real? I just heal solved. Jesus. So lame. It's so unfair. For real, for real. What is before crest? It's this one. This is what I need first.
Yes.
3 top. Am I dead?
Dire structures are fortified.
Tinker Pepe Spit. But Shadow Fiend is not one of them AFK mid laners.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
In fact, he's going full bananas.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
To run, then curse the road.
Look at this undying. Cheeky monkey.
Yes. Point the way.
Tumbler toy, occult bracelet, lance of pursuit. I kind of like lance of pursuit.
Certainly. Yes.
Jesus. Raindrops, maybe? Dude, Winter Riven owns? Oh my god, if that doesn't lead to a kill, it's because nobody TP'd. Oh, it does. Dude, this guy owned. Well played.
Enemy's middle tower has fallen.
What's his name? It's Japanese? Huh?
Dire structures are fortified.
Flesh consumed, I resume. Yes.
The buff really sent it to the moon. Yeah, Winter Riven is a top win rate hero in the game right now. Feels like a pretty good Pavish game too, but that's not how Klinks builds.
Straight as an arrow.
That's not what Klinks generally builds.
None quicker. Light my way. Yes. Where to?
Nice. This Shadow Fiend is kind of good.
Swear it. My just reward. I alight to battle.
Swagger Fiend. That's right.
Indeed.
But look at me, level 13 at minute. What? Does he have Battle Fury soon? Yeah, very soon. So I should stack if I can.
Point the way. An arrow true.
Your
None
bottom
quicker.
tower is under attack.
Kill one
Great farm.
on 100. Yes.
No ulti, Pepe hands.
I swear it. Yes.
They're smoked mid.
Yes. Light my way. My demon
Jeez.
burns to cold.
Feels bad. We knew they were there, but I guess really the fact that I don't have level 6 really works against me here. But still walk in first. That's the problem. And I needed smoke.
Your bottom tower is under
To
attack.
break. I mean, it wouldn't have helped against Undying hugging me.
Goes my bones. Straight as an arrow.
Your bottom tower
Let's see
is
where
under
he
attack.
places Observer Ward.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
My bones are to me. None quicker.
What about second breakfast?
Straight as an arrow.
That was really close. But let's say bait it.
On target. I roar hotter. Better to run than curse the road.
So we can go Solar Crest, we can get Desolator.
An arrow lights my way. Yes.
The two of us cannot.
I alight to battle.
It's an interesting Observer Ward experience.
The arrow is already loosed. Where to? I swear.
Okay, very nice. How much? 300 gold for Solar Crest. Unintentional kill steal. Happens to the best of us. I'll take Magic Wand for space.
Straight shooter.
I'm not farming for selfish farm reasons, but I'm farming for the team to get some neutrals. It's 17 minutes after all. Use Medallion when farming? Yeah, true.
Yes. Yes. I alight to battle. Better to run.
So there are tier 2 newts. Philosopher's Stone. Nah.
Your
We'll do
middle
Orb
tower
of
is
Destruction.
under attack.
My arrow shall find its target. Yes.
Now I feel like there's an Observer Ward here somewhere as well.
Point the way.
That seems like a strange place to just put a Sentry Ward. Specialist Array nice too. Yeah, it's decent. This is better single target, which is what I'm trying to specialize in.
Straight as an arrow. None quicker.
Oi, 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 oi.
Yes.
Got caught. They have vision somewhere.
Better to run than curse the road. Certainly.
We don't have enough sentries. I should at least have dust.
I'm under attack.
Your middle
Nice.
tower is under attack.
Yes. Firing.
Your middle tower
We've got
is
Solar
under
Crest
attack.
now.
Indeed.
I don't know where the vision is, but doesn't matter as much now.
Point the
Your
way.
middle tower is under attack.
I swear it. The arrow is over.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Straight as an arrow. Yes.
Okay, now what? Treads?
Light my way. I alight to battle. None quicker.
Oh shit.
Think goes my bones. Yes.
LC is scary. I mean, I can get Pavis, I can get Yules, I can get Halberd. These aren't really items I generally love to take.
Yes. Indeed.
I was decently close.
Now that's leading.
He almost died, actually. At least I got the Wisdom Rune.
The enemy's top tower.
Just TP, I would still die. It was better to try and get a kill. Tinker was there. I died instantly to him numerous times. Wait, what did he die? He still died to...
Yes. My bones.
He still died.
speak for vengeance. Straight as an arrow. Point the way. Where to? None quicker. You almost had it. Yes.
You almost had it too.
Heat rises. Yes.
We actually have really good damage against towers. We could potentially just try to see how well it works. To just hit it. This is so insane. I just took it from like 90% to 10%. And we forced like 2 TPs.
Better to run than curse the road. Battalion of bones.
You could do that to any tier 1.
Goes my bones. Light my way. I alight to battle.
They're coming bot. I think maybe multiple. Because I made them TP.
None quicker.
Yeah.
My arrow shall find it. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. Better to run than curse the road. Straight as an arrow. Point the way.
I'm pretty sure there's gonna be vision in the middle.
Light
Dire
my way.
structures are fortified.
He feels quite strong now, huh?
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Okay.
Where to? Goes my bones.
I don't know about just watching here.
My just reward. Yes.
Any double damage?
Is under attack.
As long as enemy are grouped, I can't really pick anyone off.
I'm under attack. Better to run
Holy shit.
and curse the road.
Nice, invis.
Ability.
If he had vision, I'm dead right there.
I swear it.
Your top tower is under attack.
Nice. So I can still hit him? I thought I cannot hit him.
Yes. None quicker.
Can hit, but does 0 damage. Okay, so I debuffed his armor. Then how come I got the kill? Okay, let's go.
Welcome to the secret shop.
Let's get Desolator.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
My just reward. Light my way.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Little bro thought he's the main character. We can go rush? Okay, let's go. Anti-mage TP spot.
Set you alight. An arrow through.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
Your middle tower has
Oh.
fallen.
Yes.
Damn. We already have Desolator. AC or Boots of Bearing? No, not Boots of Bearing. Anti-mage is here to claim.
Your sun has fallen to the radiant.
Point the way.
Meteor Hammer. Oh yeah, Nullifier.
Open lands. I'll burn your body to ashes.
I forgot about Nullifier.
Think goes my bones.
Luckily my ally did not. Yep, I will.
Yes. Better to run than curse the road.
We want Pavis? No, no defensive.
Where to?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
And ready. Yes. I'm
Your
under
bottom
attack.
tower is under attack.
Yes. Straight as an
Yeah,
arrow.
fishing.
Find peace, thou monster.
Damn it, man. Yo, what a classic. Illidan versus Samuro. Kirby, are you aware you can buff a core with Solar? Yes. I am aware. What's better? Generally, buffing a core should be better than killing an enemy support with it, because the core maintains it.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Better to buff than to curse the opponent. Almost always buffing your right clicker. Yeah, so Menti Age or Winter Wyvern.
The Mage King returns me. None quicker.
-6 armor. Elven tunic. Yeah.
Light my way.
Buff Shadow Fiend? Oh, Shadow Fiend. Yeah, I can do Shadow Fiend too.
Point the way. I fire my arrow. Yes.
Why is my Klinks 4 farming?
Swear. Yes. Think goes to your legs. Indeed. Yes. None quicker. I alight to battle.
What a waste.
Yes. Light my way.
I used my magic wand charges. What a waste. I don't know what I should take here. I think Deathback charge.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Certainly. Better to run.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Attack range.
Straight as
Your
an
bottom
arrow.
tower is under attack.
Mostly people go attack
Radiant
range.
structures are fortified.
Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Indeed.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
None quicker.
Dire structures are fortified.
I'm under attack.
He didn't die? Oh my god. Talentless. Yo, 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 I'm still farming. Let's go.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
I need Lincolns. Well, for Nyx. For that old fart.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
If Nyx goes for me, generally that's fine, I think. Oh, he does have Lincolns. Oh, he also has
Your
Lincolns.
bottom tower is under
All my cores have Lincolns. Except Shadowfriend. But do I need Lincolns? I'm 4.
Yes. Firing.
That's gotta be an illusion. Maybe I will get Lincolns.
On target. Think goes my bones.
They're all there.
Light my way. Light.
Double push bot. They're not all there.
Yes. Better to run than curse the road. Point the way. Certainly. Swear it.
Okay, we got our nullifier now.
Where to?
LC has halberd, which technically is a bit anti-synergistic, no?
Your middle tower is under attack.
On target. Yes, coming through. Yes. Not yet. I alight to battle. I'm under attack. Attack. It's not time yet.
Are you serious? How does he keep living? He's dead? Oh, the bounce. This Juggernaut just wouldn't die. But it still worked in the end. Oh. New talent? What? 50% Blade Dance lifesteal. Ooh. That's kind of good, isn't it?
That should help.
That's pretty nice. No BKB on Tinker, so Nullifier is going to be really, really useful.
What skullduggery is this?
Maybe Scythe of Ice next.
Straight as an arrow.
It's getting pretty late game.
Yes.
Maybe I need to do some skullduggery.
None quicker. Light my way.
Oh, I need to open with Nullifier.
100. Better to run than curse the road.
That sucks. I knew Nullifier was going to be key, but I had to open with it.
Yes.
Yoink. There's 3, don't.
Close my bones.
LC is here too.
Certainly. Indeed. Point the way.
Your top tower is under attack.
Fire. Yes. None quicker.
I kind of want to push in a lane. But do I need to save buyback? It feels wise.
Think.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
That's real. Aeon Disc procced.
Light my way.
Your top tower is under attack.
That's real too.
Yes.
Your top tower has fallen.
Shit. Oh. I screwed up. I wanted to nullify Tinker, but I couldn't click him. But it still worked out. Maybe I should buy back too. Tinker did. I should have bought back immediately. Oh, that was so close. Alright, that was fun. If I buy back immediately, maybe.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
If I buy back immediately, maybe. Damn it. Trickster Cloak? No. Spell Prism? Probably yes. Martyr's Blade? No. Penta? Maybe. I think Spell Prism. Buy gem already? I'm not survivable enough of a body to buy gem and be happy about it.
Under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Damn, it doesn't kill all the catapult.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Victory is 10% inspiration, 90% decapitation.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Oh, Aeon Disc, nice.
Your middle
Still dead. I'm gonna glyph this because I think we can hold.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle barracks are under attack.
Okay, that's a dieback. That's good, that's good, that's good.
I alight to battle.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Bottom is kind of a problem. It dies to the tower.
Certainly.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes.
Yeah, we have creep
Bottom
wave.
tower is under attack.
A light guide my way. A light
Dire structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
indeed.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower.
Oh, I don't know if I like that one. Okay. Buy back, I'm dying.
Dire structures are fortified.
Dude, the Klink's building damage is mad.
Has fallen.
Straight shooter.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Yes.
Okay,
The enemy's
Tinker's still no
top
BB.
barracks has fallen.
That's good. Some good kills. No detection.
Light my way.
Okay,
What
it's
about
up.
second breakfast?
Welcome to the Grubsters. Alanko, 2 months.
I'll take the attack speed.
Yes.
I just leave skeletons here on purpose.
What about second breakfast?
Welcome to the Grubsters. Sevibin, 8 months. Primers in the chat, gang.
Hey, thanks for the prime, Big Ben.
I alight to battle.
I still don't have buyback.
Then curse the road.
So let's not use smoke.
None quicker.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes.
What about second breakfast?
Welcome to the Grubsters. El Riso Supremo, 5 months. Cackle.
Yikes. Butterfly. El Russo Supremo, thanks, dude.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, I wasn't gonna...
Better to run than curse the road.
It's real? Hey, on this didn't work.
What about second breakfast?
Welcome to the Grub Stirs. Phil Harm Zero Nick, 19 months. I am a newly convinced techies enjoy our grinning face.
Okay. Wait, what? Wow.
My just reward.
Techies enjoyer, yeah, I want to become one too. Thanks, dude.
Swear it. I alight to battle. Point the way. Yes.
Die pusht the waves.
My just reward.
Dire's turret has been killed.
Light my way.
We can literally not push buildings because we haven't pushed anything else.
Straight as an arrow.
Okay, shield is nice.
Yes. Better to run than curse the road.
Okay.
Think. Light my way.
Oh. Alright, fine. Gem? We have double gem? Yeah, double gem now. Had enough to buy Hex? I know. I still have enough to buy Hex now after the kill. I was gonna build Hex, but then the fight broke out. Sphere actually would be quite good. Like, it's a good Sphere game even now. I guess it could be my next, even though, like, it doesn't really matter. Because,
Dire's structures are fortified.
yeah. I could also cast it on an ally. I mean, it does matter. How did he... I don't understand how he didn't hit. Nice team, let's go. MKB, very smart, very smart.
The enemy's bottom barracks. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. You now have mega creeps.
Hey Grubby, do you find that Dota toxicity level was overrated since you've been playing all this time? Have you become accustomed to the supposed toxicity, or is it less toxic than advertised? I find that after spending some time in the hot shower, the water doesn't scald the skin as much as when you got in the first time. You know what I mean? The shower was hot as advertised, but now it starts to feel more comfortable, which means that I am now running at a hotter temperature. Cold shower would be a better analogy, I guess, yeah. Nice, we won! And I didn't feed at all, which is fantastic. Commends for the whole team. Three, 4, 8. He's complaining. Who's complaining? The LC is complaining about Juggernaut 3, 4, 8. It's weird because I felt Jugger did pretty fine. He limited his own deaths. Well played, Thomas. You were Bob, right? $17k damage, Jugger. Ah. He was better than my Jugger last game. So, I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that Klinks 4. Never got to use Vice yet. Did use Nullifier and Crest. Couldn't always find Tinker to nullify. Vision is key, I suppose. Observer Ward. After Vice, I would have sold Magic Wand and I would have got Lincoln Sphere. Yeah, very good itemization by the team. Winter Riven absolutely crushed it. Anti-Mage played really well too. GG. Cool. Pretty neat, man. If you enjoyed the game, let me know what other heroes you would like to see soon here on Grubby Plays. See ya. That's a wrap. Behind the scenes YouTube video creation. Alright, let's go next. You thought about Hubbard on LC, it's often used to pop Lincolns. Right, but the mischance on LC actually contributes to lesser damage output in duel by LC. That's like the small downside. Small, tiny downside. New home? Nope. Lived here for 4 years, but I never used to have my green screen up. And now I do. This is my first ranked win, this Klinks game. In how many games? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, only 5. 6 games. Is Phylactery not good for big damage with Tar Bomb? No, Phylactery is good. Phylactery is also a very common item on Klinks. In fact, it gets taken about 32% of the time. Solar Crest is a 90%er. Treads is a 40%er. Phylactery is a 32%er at the high level. Nullifier is 24% of the time. And Orchid Malevolence, 35% of the time. How do we know that's not a green screen showing on your screen? Because the sync works. Wasting water, weird tramp. I feel like Phylactery is a bit of a bait since you want to boost your physical damage for arrows, etc. It's a lot of slow. It's a lot of slow. I am going to ban Wind Ranger. If that doesn't work, we'll see next. Okay. Phylactery buildup is horrible in support. It's not great. I'm gonna get a piece of cheesecake. What do you guys think about that? Are we in agreement for that? I think we are. Circlet, branch, tango. And another branch. Another branch? Yeah.
Sweet toxicity.
Venomancer.
Prepare for battle.
Oh, guys, come on.
Quick as venom.
This one is in the bag.
Okay, give me the word Venomancer. I can take the D word as well if you want to go.
I was on the toilet. I just came back and saw you pinging. I'm figuring you probably wanted Opsword.
Ah, no worries, no worries. I have a smoke if you want to go for first blood.
With Vim.
Let's go.
Venom. Violet.
I thought Viper was toxic, but he sounded nice.
Come closer, Titus, so I can wait for PA.
30 seconds to battle.
Going. A touch of venom. Run you down.
Good bait, good bait, good bait.
Run here, run up here.
The battle begins.
To the fight. Crossing blow.
Not bad.
Quick as venom. Violet dance.
Do I just go die to a tower?
My venom flows. Yes. I only wanted to kill everyone.
I only wanted to kill everyone.
As you say.
I shouldn't have cast spell.
I'm under attack. Agitation. Yes. You're down. Yes.
Oh
With
shit.
Vim and Venom. Impaled.
Okay. That was suboptimal.
As you say. Yes. Agitation. Yes. Going.
Oh, it's pretty good against Primal too, Slows.
Venom's vengeance. My venom.
Because he literally gets less damage from it.
Yes. Impaled. A touch of venom.
Oh.
This is your master.
Is he getting baited by Misco Aphotic? He is getting baited.
With Vim.
I got you, bro.
I'm under attack.
He's getting double aphoticked.
Quick as Vim.
I mean, that works for him, I guess, because no XP for me. Stick.
Like a blight, I return. Violet Vance.
Tango's for my teammate. Question is, should I get Earn at all? They have Dispel, so I don't think I should get Earn. I'll get Crest. Very good for PA.
I'm not ready. With Vim and Venom. Impaled. Yes. Agitation.
Not too bad.
As you say. It's not time yet. Going.
Your top
I had
tower
TP'd
is
mid.
under attack.
Violet Vance.
Well, I saved Viper. But I did give him Tango.
Yes. I'm under attack.
How many daggers am I holding up?
Ruination. Quick as Venom. Yes.
A flight of fancy.
Plague our enemies. Violet Vance. Going. As you say. With Vim and Venom. Watch this spot. My venom flows. Yes.
He's going for a rune. Abaddon solo.
A plague on our foes. Yes. Here you inhaled.
Wow. Look at that, 8 minutes.
Death.
We're so much higher level than we were. I actually learned from the interaction with Abaddon. Before, I kept queuing him and then I allowed him to dispel it. This time, not. This time I waited and I realized that's exactly what he's waiting for. I just Pepega spelled him every time. And then we got the slow after he did a Fatic.
Yes.
If you have detection, we could kill him.
A touch of venom.
Oh my god.
It's my loyal ward. Go in.
I didn't use it late.
Sweet toxin.
If I did, my bad.
Agitation. I'm under attack. Taste my venom. Plague our enemies. It's in my nature.
Did you see I slowed Primal when he came charging? Effectively dropping his output.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We'll turn this tide to our advantage.
Yes. It's not time yet. It's not time yet. My venom knows.
Oh, I like one more point in Q now.
Yeah, T, maybe good.
A touch of venom. Caustic blood.
Dark structures are fortified.
Cursed antidote.
I know the mischievous.
No, not bad at all. That's a really desirable result.
Radiant structures
The mid laner ganks you and is forced to TP out, and your PA gets a kill on enemy 4 and you die as a 5. That's fantastic. Maybe he dies. I think Abaddon overstayed. He does have Vanguard, so he's kind of invincible. No, nice. Good job, man.
My loyal ward. As you say.
Very nice.
Attack.
Wow, we have Crest already. I can't believe it. 12 minutes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's not time yet. With Vim
Yeah,
and
T might be on.
a plague on our foes.
I'm looking mid a bit, PA.
Vile advance.
I'm coming down.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Well warded.
Do I still TP there?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Marcy top.
I'm not ready. Ruination. With Vim and Venom.
Your middle
Marcy's
tower
level
is under
8 as well. It's pretty insane.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Quick as Venom.
I love the zoning you can do with Plague-u.
I'm not ready.
Plague-u words.
I'm not ready. Yes. Agitation.
Seeds of Serenity, Lance of Pursuit, Trusty Shovel. I'll get the shovel. Nice. Immediate result.
Watch this spot. Not yet. Deadly to the touch. My loyal. As
Nope.
you say.
Your top tower is under attack.
My venom
Dire structures are fortified.
It's
Your top tower is
Oh
under
shit.
attack.
a touch of venom.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes. You can't run from the venomous
Your
one.
top tower has fallen.
Items? 4 staff, perhaps?
Quick as venom. Plague our enemies. I'm under attack. Sweet toxicity.
Nice.
Agitation.
Very nice.
Impaled.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant structures.
With venom.
Refraction, Rubik. He had refraction. Refraction versus Spit Team. Yeah, that's true. Venomancer Viper really nice against TA.
Enemy's top tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh shit.
Your middle tower is under attack.
A plague on our foes. My venom glands engorge. Coin for my efforts.
Rubik reacted instantly. Lion walked up the hill and instantly regretted it.
Violet dance. Going. Attack. A touch of venom. With vim and venom. Ward them off.
I just saw.
Violet dance. Impaled. It's not time yet. Now watch this spot.
I got the gold.
A touch of venom.
Nice.
I'm not ready. Yes, I deserve this.
I deserve this.
Going. Plague our enemies.
Oh, it cannot be on that hill.
In venom.
Your top tower
Yep.
is under attack.
We can let top go. I'll walk there and then I'll TP.
Yes. Yes.
Philosopher's Stone. Oh, that's nice. I got 4 staff.
As you say.
No, it's in on both.
Nice. Yeah, we really don't need to go top. It's fine.
Agitation. As you say. Violet dance.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I'm under attack.
Heh. Wow, we're owning this game. Is this a game for Aghanim Scepter? Okay, go. Yes. It's pretty obvious, but it's okay.
Yeah, we could kill Roche fast. We could kill Roche fast.
Scepter and Shard, why not? Shard, I will get it from something else. Shard is actually really good against Abaddon. Go Bongo Boots. Bongo Boots still good. Does anyone else have Bongo Boots? Pavis? Tidehunter, wow.
Roshan has
Okay,
turned into
it's a drum game.
your middle tower is
Yeah,
under
we should get
attack.
Agitation.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Watch this spot. Yes. Impaled.
Okay, we got Bongo.
Quick as venom.
Your top tower is under attack.
I think top doesn't matter that much.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower
We can
is
do the
under
same
attack.
thing.
Dire's structures are fortified.
The fact that Plague Wards block camps is pretty crazy.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm not ready.
Your top tower
With Viv.
has
That was a blink impale.
I'm not ready. With Viv, my
Your
loyal
top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's structures
We might
are
be
fortified.
back actually.
Your top tower is under attack.
a plague on our foes.
Not everyone.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I'm under attack.
Radiant structures are fortified. Enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
This is so toxic for them.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Bro, Jesus.
Agitation.
Can I take my bearing from here? Can I get my bearings?
Watch this spot.
Nah, let's get it from home. I mean, I know I can. I should not.
Yes. It's well warded. A touch of
The enemy's
venom.
middle tower has fallen.
Not yet.
Did they pick the into Venom Viper? I think so. It's like refraction. I can stop some of the poison. The goggles do nothing.
That should help.
I'm not ready. Sweet toxin. My loyal ward. I'm not ready. Agitation. Not yet. I'm under attack. Ever more venomous.
Rush Vanguard, such good player.
It's not time yet. Quick as venom. I'm not well warded. As you say,
Your bottom tower is under attack.
plague our enemies.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower has fallen.
She's split pushing again.
It's not time yet.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Watch this. Deny. Not yet. Yes.
Nice, I killed my own observer ward unnecessarily.
It's not time yet. Yes.
So she TP'd.
My loyal ward.
We can't go megas, but rushing throne seems a bit
Touch
off.
of venom. Impaled.
I think the best thing about Veno is everything, obviously, but really the best thing is the fact that he can put those stupid plague wards everywhere for vision.
Agitation.
That is just amazing zone control in a game that relies on perfect and imperfect information.
It's not
Or as the
time yet.
Peruvians would say,
Quick as venom.
información. I think they would say that. I don't know actually. It sounds Spanish to me. Do they speak Spanish there?
Yes.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
I'm not ready.
There's like vision all the way around us. It adds so much safety. Oh. Venomous on everyone. Venomous for everyone. It's like cheesecake, but it kills you quicker. It was a cool wraparound, honestly.
Radiant structures
Unless they
are
smoke. Yeah,
fortified.
good point. False sense of security. Wait, how did I get silent? Oh, the trap. It's a trap.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Whoever says GG earliest is generally displaying their intelligence.
Well played, guys.
Well played. Just like in losing games, if someone is like GG after 6 minutes, they are the ones that can see the writing on the wall the quickest. So we should really commend their intelligentsia.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I never use my magic wand charges. Okay, there we go. Let's give it a spin, TV. That sounds awfully meat spinny. Let's check out his stream. YouTube.com at Let's Give It a Spin TV. If there's meat spin, I'm not going to show it to you. Casino streamer. Huh? He mostly plays casino. Oh, now I get it. It's not meat spin. It's let's give it a spin. Okay, I see. So he plays Dota just for promotion. Nice game. Very nice. We were top damage. Hell yeah. As position 5. Wow. I mean, it's poison damage, right? It was the same in Heroes of the Storm. Lunara and Nazebo always top damage, never any kills. Except, that's not true here either. Did he? He sounds salty, but he might just be telling real talk, based talk. I do actually die that much on Veno. Like previously, look. This was my... I didn't log my today's game yet, but basically I went... In my first ever game, I died 7 times. And then I died 13 times. And then I died 13 times, but I was off lane. Not that it excuses it. And in previous game, I also died 12 times. Right? 12 times. Yeah. And this was the first time I died less than 5. With only 4. Dude, you play solo and Ash Underworld. Good spacing though. Okay, cool. If you will also keep learning, then you should definitely sub to @GrubbyPlays for more Dota 2 content and other gaming content as well. Thanks for watching. See you next. Cheers. Alright, that's a wrap. Let's go next. He's flaming you after you won him the game. No, he's on the enemy team. Stunning response. I gave him the wrong response. He only understands base response. Now he gets it. Which hero was that guy? He was the Mercy. Can you watch replay of the last fight near their top barracks? Something wacky happened to Tide. Okay, sure. Let me pause game search. Near the top barracks. Wacky happened to Tide. Let's check. It's interesting you like blue switch for keyboard. I find them too clicky. Yeah, actually, okay. Real story, right? I used to be a Microsoft Internet keyboard fan. It's a rubber dome. Right? When mechanicals came out, they mostly came in black switch, which is quite tough. The actuation force on a black switch is 60 grams, which actually felt tougher than rubber dome, despite its supposedly superior technology. But then I got a sponsor SteelSeries, and in order to please them, I really tried to get used to their new keyboard with a black switch. And I eventually proudly was able to tell them that I did use their keyboard now. And they were happy with it. And I got used to it. But when brown switch came out, I was an instant convert. Brown switch, I believe, has an actuation force of 45 or 50 grams, which is significantly lighter than black. It makes a little bit more sound than black, but it just feels better. I became a fan of brown switch. Eventually, green, red, and blue came out, and I instantly found blue to be too clickety. I was a big fan of red, of brown. And red actuation force was, I believe, 45, which I feel like was too little. I misclicked too much on red, fat fingering things. Then I was using various brown switch. Eventually, one sponsorship goes into the next. I am allowed to switch keyboard and stuff. And then my wife helped me order a new keyboard, and she ordered me a DOTA keyboard, which is what I still use now. Anyway, I really like the DOTA keyboard, but unfortunately, I think she ordered me like 2 to 3 different keyboards so I could try them out at home, which was amazing, and they were great. But unfortunately, DOTA keyboard was blue. I think she didn't know about cherry switches that much yet. Now she does. And, you know, with good intentions, but got the wrong color. So DOTA keyboard, I love the build. It is built like a freaking tank, like really, really robust, fantastic, actually amazing. And the only key that actually died after 10 years, not die, but disappeared the markings, is A. Because I used to play Protoss and they A move a lot. So A is gone and everything else is still intact, and it's really, really good. But blue switch, and initially I found it to be too clicky. So I kept using this brown and that and so on. And then eventually, I think one keyboard broke, so I had to switch. And the one that I still had, because by now I wasn't sponsored by hardware companies anymore. And so, of course, I can still buy keyboards, but I wasn't sponsored anymore. So I just looked around what I still have, and it was the blue switch. Initially, I didn't go use blue switch because I had an older microphone. Microphone come in roughly 2 types, either in condenser or another term that I forgot. And one of those picks up the entire room. If your neighbors are having a barbecue, your stream viewers will hear what they're talking about and who was it skank. But then there's another type of microphone that is more concentrated at picking up sound, dynamic. That's picking up sound in front of it and trying to shut down distant sounds a little bit more. They come in cardioid patterns and they basically pick up sound differently depending on which side of the microphone it comes from. And suddenly, now that I had a better microphone, I was able to use blue switch keyboard without destroying the eardrums with the percussion of my viewers. So I took out the dust keyboard blue switch again, and now I became kind of a fan of the blue clickety. When you're writing a strongly worded 200-word essay to anyone, you really feel powerful as your fingers go on the keyboard and press key after righteous key. So yeah, I like blue. I haven't tried brown in a while. I suspect I might still like brown, but this is what I have now, and it wasn't my first choice, but I love it. That's the story. It's still super loud. It's still pretty loud, yeah. So anyway, fight over the top barracks. Something funky happened to Tidehunter, said someone. Can you take a look? Okay. What are we looking for?
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
What's the difference between blue and brown? There are several technological differences between different switches. I do not remember them from the top of my head, but there are a couple of things that are different. So some switches, they will require more force in order to register a click. This is counted in actuation force. Can be like 45, 50, 55, 60 grams. So that can be one difference. And then there's the sound. There's the sound that they make, which is also different. And some keys will trigger a click when they bottom out, aka they touch the bottom. And some keys will register a click on the way down. And I believe red registers a click on the way down, so that you don't need to bottom out, which essentially allows you to dance on your keyboard like a water insect. You know, those gliders dancing with their feet on the... without needing to go all the way, which is where I result in misclicks. Red have no click. Yeah, that's what I not like about it. What is your favorite song artist? I really like 4 Non-Blondes with What's Going On. I think she has an amazingly special voice and performance in that song. It's amazing. I like Carpenter's Top of the World. Very happy song. And then like some pop, like Malibu and Havana. I like Chandelier by Sia. So I was very impressed with Sir Slax's cover of... I was actually thinking of doing a cover myself. But of Chandelier. But then I heard Sir Slax's version. I knew I could never do any better.
Start my game! Gyrocopter, ask if I can mid. My team says
Yeah, Pokemon theme song I think is pretty bad, but because of nostalgia and meaning it gets better. Okay, so what happened is he got pushed by what's it called? By Onslaught, got stunned a little bit, and then just pressed Ravaged, and that's about it. Wait, where is he now? Is it replay bug? What the hell happened to him? Where is he? Huh? Huh?
What about second breakfast?
Welcome to the Grubsters.
What the f-
Lived 12 months. 1 year of my favorites game. Smiley face.
What the f- Wait, let me record this and send this to Gabe. Tidehunter was just minding his own business when suddenly... Zoink! I just figured I'll send in this bug report. That was cool. Alright, that's a wrap. Sent to Gabe over lunch. Alright, cool. Let's go next game. Yeah, bro went full to the moon. Down, 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 down. That happened to me in game, but I couldn't move. I was a Wraith King, not a Tide. I was invulnerable, I couldn't cast any items or spells. Nice.
Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Marcy disposed PP ult. Alright. It's a tight bug. Maybe it's like an interaction between Kraken Shell, Dispose, and Pulverize. I don't know.
Radiant's top barracks are under attack.
He didn't go to the exact center of the map, did he? Not the exact center. He was on our own side of the river. Which country or place did you enjoy the most in your travels? I'd probably say Singapore. Singapore, really warm weather, and I generally get cold pretty easily, but I don't overheat easily because I got almost no fat. So I'm always cold. So Singapore was great. Great people, great weather, amazing food, very beautiful people, and the most beautiful of them all became my wife. Great place, great place. Yo, what's up, Zach? Singapore's great to visit, awful to live. It's not awful to live, unless you're a degenerate. Okay, what position am I? Hard support, okay. Maybe we can play some Venomancer? I feel like I haven't played him in a hot minute. Biased opinion? No, it's a factual fact. I don't usually commend Tortilla Flat. My comments are worth more than in-game comments. In-game comments is like some shards or whatever, some opinion score. But if I commend you on stream and I said that player played well, that's a lifelong success in esports. How's the tide? Well teleported mid, bro.
I say hey. What's going on?
Okay. There we go. Incredibly humid in Singapore. I couldn't get used to it. Yeah, I could. I could get used to it. Tinker. Okay, so Medusa Tinker. Alright. That is always nice. I'm against Sand King and... Is it Ogre Mage 5? Medusa 4? I'll get a stick. I think there might be Medusa. They have a very greedy draft.
I have to ask, any plans for tea since they announced it will be in Seattle?
I mean, I don't think it's up to talent to make plans. I don't know any talent that makes plans for an event before they get confirmation of whether they get like some kind of invite or whatever. Usually, if you have like any chance at all, like the smallest caster, you wait to see invite, then you decide if you go for tourism, which probably I wouldn't because I got my stream. So like going for tourism, unlikely usually. Okay, let's see, 3 branches. Grubby likes Indian food. Of course. I'm sure he'd be fine with Indonesian food. They're mild compared... Dude, my dad's Indonesian. I've been eating Indonesian and spicy food my whole life. I'm fine with it. Vexerist, Liblius, Netopire. Thanks, guys.
Violet Vance.
30 seconds.
We have a disruptor. That's not bad against Tinker if we can get some vision. Are you half Indonesian? 37.5%. I did not check 23 on me, but just we did some maths. If no one adulterate, roughly like this. World's full of adulterers. Indo-Dutch? Yep, Indo-Dutch. Hashtag colonized.
To the fight.
Gekoloniseerd.
Agitation.
You look 100% Dutch though? Nuh-uh. I got dark gums. Dutchies have pink gums.
With vim and venom.
You know how to make mee goreng? Duh, it's the first thing I learned how to cook.
Yes. It's in my nature. I'm under attack.
I feel like he has Q the way he moved.
Quick as venom.
I want to get hit on both of them.
Impaled.
First blood.
Aw.
First blood.
As you say. Ever more venom? No. With vim and venom. Ah, sweet.
Did you guys feel like they saw me first? Like there was high ground vision?
Yes. Yes.
I feel like they saw me first.
Ooh,
Yeah, you guys agree, right?
caustic blood.
But I want to wait till I'm level 3 to stop it.
Yes. Toxic attack.
I want to get Plague Ward to stop it. Even though that's kind of weird flow. But I don't want to waste a sentry on top, which generally sucks.
Agitation.
Kind of a chill lane too. Oops. I hate that this isn't open.
Quick as venom. A touch of venom.
So Sand King is 4? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work, champ.
Going.
I think he just got his Medusa killed.
You were a fool to oppose me. Going.
He preferred to kill the ward than to
With
take the
venom
Lotus.
and venom. Coin for my efforts.
We got boots, bro, skis.
Agitation. Yes.
1/4 pool. And a stack.
Yeah.
Precious bounce.
My venom flows. A plague on our foes. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I can give him Lotus. I think it'll be nice. But let's first engage a bit on Oppo.
Not yet. I'm under attack.
I missed.
Now. Attack. As you say. It's in my nature. A touch touch of venom. Quick as venom. My venom flows. Plague our enemies.
Plague.
Yes. Well spotted. Yes. Yes. Violet dance. With vim and venom. I'm under attack.
Precious bounty.
Deadly to the ear.
I don't think he has stun anymore.
What about second breakfast?
Welcome to the Grubsters. Stick figure 22, 9 months.
Ah! We got the wisdom rune though! Let's go! Yo, stick figure, thanks man. How much kill is XP? How much?
If I'm not paid, if you can ban knife, please.
What? Did you guys hear what he said?
A touch of venom. As you say. Quick as venom.
I think Weaver is kind of fine now.
Going. My loyal ward.
But I should still do pulls to mess them up a bit, unless somebody else needs me. Your death would be worth between 329 to 417 XP. Thanks, Zach.
Impaled.
So that's... XP-wise, it's kind of worth it.
Ruination. In venom. Agitation. Watch this spot.
Oh! That's fine. I was gonna give the neutral to my Weaver. But if I used it, I think I might live. Nice NFT? No, no, that was my intent. But like, I think I should have just been selfish.
I'll make up for lost time.
In this event, because I could get like Seeds of Serenity. Oh, we can see what... Damn it.
As you say. I'm not ready.
You should not have stepped up. That was interesting.
With vim and venom. Agitation.
Dear.
Oh dear.
Caustic blow.
Caustic blow. You know what else is caustic below?
Venom. My loyal ward. Violet van. Haste.
That's right.
Not yet. Impaled. It's not time yet.
Thanks for the stack, suckers. Lol. This is just like Shadow Hunter first, snake creeping.
A touch of venom.
They'll never find that ward. It will also never do anything useful.
Plague on our foes. Yes. It's not time well warded. Yes. I'm under attack. Yeah. My enemies plague our enemies.
Go get him! Go get him, Bane! You're buffed. Get in there.
Radiant structures are fortified.
A touch of venom.
Your middle tower is under
I
attack.
can't believe the cheek on that.
Run you down.
Is that the absolute state of things? That Tinker can do that?
Middle tower is under attack. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Oh, who's gonna stop him, right?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
As you say.
I'll get Faded Brooch, thank you very much.
I'm not ready. Going.
If Tinker can rush Blink, he should. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill him, right?
Plague on our foes. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
What about second breakfast?
Welcome to the Grubsters. Go to ready. 3 months. NYX, 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 NYX.
Nix.
It's not time yet. My venom flows. I'm not ready. Turn. Watch the fight. My venom.
That was definitely a play of all times.
A golden thread.
I don't think I got it yet. Now, what do we get? Radiance, Mjolnir, Lotus.
Yo, Venno, think about your positioning,
Your
dude.
bottom tower is under attack.
What do you say?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Agitation.
Atos for Tinker.
Generation.
They keep saying one thing and then they go shy.
With vim and venom.
No idea what they said. Glimmer's always good against Tinker. I think it is a Glimmer game.
As you say. Hold them off. Violet rewarded.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Sweet toxin. Yes. Quick as venom.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I'm under attack.
Your top tower is under attack.
There's meant to be a sentry ward. He said, Venno, think about your positioning. Ah. Oh, I had double minimap. Oh. It's because DOTA2 works again. Thank you, Dota Hero. Yeah.
Jungle, go juicer.
Back from the
Coming bot.
My venom flows.
Okay, I didn't know because when I first logged in, DOTA2 was not working, and now it is.
Yes.
So I turned on my own blocker.
Going.
Double damage.
With vim and venom. Plague our enemies. A touch of venom.
Oh.
Agitation. Quick as
Nice.
That was nothing.
Nice.
You should have seen the time I rolled into a pit of
You should have seen the time I rolled into a pit and got away from so many enemies. Is that what nothing? Oh wait, I didn't upgrade to Crest yet. What am I doing? I got Glimmer first. Guys, I haven't finished Crest yet.
illusion. Going. A touch of venom.
Yeah.
My loyal ward. Not yet. With vim and venom. Impaled as agitation.
You found me. Eye of the Vizier? Hell no. The pupil's gift.
Violet. Yes. Ah, sweet toxicity. Yes. My venom flows. As you say, impaled.
Don't farm it. It's for my chorus.
Quick as with vim and venom. It's in my nature.
Nobody wanted it. It never reached its destination.
Agitation.
Alright then.
Violet
I wanted to bring it to Pango or Weaver. Yeah, I really didn't need to buy these clarities. There's no point going for Ogre.
Dire's courier has been
Oops,
killed.
nice vision.
Not yet.
Okay, there's a point for clarity.
Yes.
I forgot solar.
As you say. Ward them off.
Hehehe. Ha ha ha! Gaza!
You can't run from the venomous one. Agitation.
Rush on. They want tower. Alright. Fine. I wanted Roshan. Yeah, what's Demon Edge do? Oh, Daedalus. Right.
It's not time.
How did they say this? Oh, because of its attacks.
My venom flows. I'm not ready.
Your top tower is
A
under
touch
attack.
of venom.
Your top tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
With vim and venom.
I better get out. I did everything I could. I tried to save Weaver.
Yes.
I hand spoon fed him a thingamabox.
Your middle tower is under
A
attack.
lotus.
Yes.
Except ulti. Well, I had no mana.
For me. Ward them off.
I didn't do everything I could.
Your bottom tower
Quick
is
as
under
venom.
attack.
Well warded.
So what do we get next?
Radiant structures are fortified.
Holy shit, what are they doing?
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is
Oh.
fallen.
Ruination.
Huge. Puts a bearing. Mana item. Oh yeah, puts a bearing. I already have mana item.
Agitation.
Okay. Yeah, bearing is always good.
Run you down.
It's gonna interrupt a little bit of my clarity. Rosan,
Yes.
you don't need to turn out the lights.
Yes.
Illusion.
You don't need to wear that dress tonight. Yeah, that was a clutch glimpse.
Going. Plague our enemies.
Doesn't sit right with me that I have no wards.
You can't run from the venomous one.
What position was Bane, by the way? Is he mid?
With vim.
Why am I so... No, it's not. He's not mid. Is he 3? He has Scepter.
A touch of venom.
He was 3? Oh my god. And then Philistone. What a jammer.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Your shrine has fallen into the radiant.
With vim and venom. It's not time.
I'm helping.
To your death.
Oh, good dust.
A touch of venom.
I think we just won the game. You know what's funny? Just by changing what hero I draft in plus 5, the game feels a lot different. It's like draft... Like, it feels like draft matters.
Quick as venom.
Before, I took heroes like Grimstroke, Enchantress. They have pretty low win rate.
Your middle tower has been denied.
And now, we are a Venomancer enjoyer.
Bottom tower is under Dire structures are falling.
It's not time yet.
Are we out or in? Out, out, out.
Payment due. Watch this spot.
We're out.
Agitation.
So what does Scepter do again? Oh, yeah. I think Scepter's pretty good. Scepter is nice. The real ulti, yeah.
Quick as venom.
Do I lose move speed when I give Crest? No.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay, was just worried about that.
As you say.
It's not. As soon as they buy pipe, it's useless. In my experience, utility items are way better. I already have utility items. It's time to pawn them.
Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah.
Looks like they are making a play, and they walked right past our watchtower and didn't even notice. I love it when I put plague wards on the low ground. It's super cool. Maximum vision. Why was he walking forward? Wrong town. What the It's like, it's 3v5. I like those odds. Well, because she has 3 heads, she counts as 3? Nuh-uh.
As you say.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Go for me.
Precious love.
Rewarded. Envenomed.
Mine was first.
Quick as
Your
venom.
bottom tower is under attack.
Not yet. With vim and venom. I'm not ready. Agitation. My loyal wolf.
Good. Let's get the strength.
I'll advance. Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I don't have detection. What kind of support am I?
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
A plague on our foes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah. We need to go fast.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Any mana havers?
Your top tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Oh, I'm dusted.
Your top tower is under attack.
Your top tower, your top tower, your bottom tower, your bottom tower, please. Get a life.
As you say. Impaled.
Nobody wants my freaking
I'm not ready. Attack.
my healing wards.
Plague our enemies. Yes. With vim and venom.
I need something for mana. I'll get the rope.
Quick as venom. A touch of venom.
Super obvious to anyone paying attention what I just did there.
Going. Yes.
I miss my reflection.
Let's get some mana. I'm not sure that the game pace is fast enough. For us.
Can't bait, don't try and wave.
No, I'm not getting more mana items, guys. I was just thinking about my neutral, that's all.
Courier has been killed.
Watch this spot.
Tinker has no hex yet. Oh god.
A touch of venom. Well warded. Taste my venom. Ward them off. Going. Play. Yes.
I'm not sure about that one.
Not ready. Impaled. A plague on our foes.
Oh shit. Get out. It's over.
My venom flows. My loyal ward. I'm under attack.
I'm dead.
Vim and Venom. Venom sacks run empty.
Now that's bleeding edge technology.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Do we have a Scotty?
Your middle tower
No.
is under attack.
Is Bane 3 good? No.
Your middle tower has fallen.
It might be over.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
We tried to randomly push instead of getting Roshan. I should build pipe. We have 0 auras except those that I built. I mean, it's kind of late for it, but I don't know. I should have done it earlier, I suppose. Oh, what a big wave. I have to help. That's a big one.
Your top tower is under attack.
Watch this spot.
Your top tower is under attack.
Got 2 kills.
Agitation.
Now what?
Plague our enemies.
Your top tower is under attack.
Roshan.
Impaled. Not yet.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes.
Your top tower has fallen.
With Vim
Your top
and
tower
Venom.
is under attack.
I'm not ready.
Your top tower is under attack.
The plague on our
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
My venom flows.
It's too late for pipe? Yeah. It's still 70% magic damage though. Is it really too late? It's still... Their damage also scaled up. It's still 10% magic resist. I don't know.
Watch this spot.
I'm not gonna get in range for Scythe of Ice against anyone relevant, in my opinion.
My loyal wall.
The wages of fear.
Not yet. Violet there.
Can always go blink. Nah. Old Venomancer maybe.
Coin for my efforts. Yes. Yeah.
Got the momentum. Go. We'll reset. What's up?
Clear the lanes a bit then try to get a pick off.
Going.
Timeless Relic. Telescope.
Quick as
I mean, I should get Timeless. Ah, Shivas. I like Shivas too.
Yes. I'm not ready.
What do I get at level 20? Can you get Telescope? This?
Well warded. With Vim and Venom.
Okay, cool.
As you say.
Playing it for the late game. Gale creates plague wards. Ah. Is that best?
Venom pays.
What need have I for invisible?
Quick as Venom.
Nice, actually.
What the hell's that?
I'm under attack.
Okay. That's over. Very dumb move too. Very, very dumb. My team just randomly walked here.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Bane's gonna die again. Like, what's that?
Your bottom tower.
Alright, now it's glyph time.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Watch this spot.
Alright, Tinkerbot back at least. Tinker BB.
Impaled.
I don't think Bane intentionally fed. It's just like walking up as a support. I know he played offlane, but walking up as a support against 5.
Yes.
Help.
With vim and venom.
Get back, Bane.
Yes.
Smoke. We need nullifier against Tinker.
Your top tower is under attack.
Holy man.
Go, my loyal.
I don't understand the risk they're taking.
My venom flows.
Crazy risk.
Your top barracks are under attack.
All I can do is put plague wards here.
Your top barracks has fallen.
Not
Your
yet.
top barracks has fallen.
A touch of venom plague our enemies.
I guess we're 5% chance.
Going.
Your bottom tower.
Bane
has fallen.
sleeping.
Quick as venom. Hold them off.
If he's gonna talk, he should at least acknowledge
Your bottom
his
barracks
pick.
are under attack.
Agitation.
I need a solid position prey all up here now. Really good.
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
Yes.
Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy now has Megdon.
Okay, they make at us. For Sand King. Damn.
Yes, a plague on our foes. I'm not ready. Plague our enemies.
Plague you. I don't have buyback, which is a problem.
With vim and venom.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
As you say. Quick as venom. Well warded.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
People keep sending couriers over PL and the Ancient. Go.
Yes.
Go end.
Agitation.
Go end. Go end mid.
A touch of venom.
We won.
Violet bands. Concentrated venom. Taste my venom. It's not time yet.
I don't know why he's picking it on Weaver.
Impaled.
Just get a maelstrom at this point. Yeah, maybe.
I can't kill Mega Creep. No, they're really hard to deal with.
I'm gonna get Milner.
Ruination.
Everyone need a maelstrom. And then we just keep killing them 5 times in a row and then we win, okay?
Envenomed. Yeah, watch this spot.
Oh, I feel the attack speed.
Attack.
Take outpost, Bane.
Yes. Toxic attack.
PL back in 2.
Time our reward. Agitation. Quick as
Roche is up. Can Weaver solo it?
a plague on our foes. A touch of venom. As you say.
He needs help. In case they come.
Not yet. Ward them off. Turn.
Alright.
Yes. I'm not ready.
Roche is like, I'm going. Oh no! Help! Oh no! Wait, I still. Oh, Nexus Plague Hour reduces attack speed. That's really good. Alright, who got it? Medusa got it. Oh god. Yeah, I know I got owned by Megas. I arrived half dead. Damn Roche. You troll.
Venom and vengeance. A toxic combination. My venom flows.
Alright, we'll just continue to defend. We took an objective off the map. It's all good.
Going a plague on our foes.
I wish I didn't buy back, but I doubt that I could have like stayed alive that long anyway.
Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient
We have
is
to
under
live.
attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your ancient is under attack.
Oops, wrong guy. See ya, PL.
As you say.
Your ancient is under attack.
With vim.
Your ancient is under
No, 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 please, please! GG. Well played. I think we had 70% at some point, and then it dropped. But just like kind of slow pace game. Where did it go so terribly wrong? This is almost 70 or about 70. I have bearing and pipe. Pipe was late, I agree. Crest. Position 3 Bane has Aetherlance, Scepter, and Boots of Travel and Blink, Shadowblade. He's a universal hero, but he didn't buy any attributes. Shadowblade, Travel, and Blink, Aetherlance. And then he dared to open his mouth about us not having a carry. Come on, man. He only has support items. He's universal, but he didn't get right-click damage. That's awful. And then Philosopher's Stone. Awful. I wouldn't have said anything, except he starts blaming Weaver, but Weaver was doing great, but didn't have any other cores of value. Like, okay, Pangolier, mid, did what he can. There were some mistakes, for sure. Did what he can, had decent damage, like decent KDA. Items generally look quite normal. I got auras. Disruptor's Disruptor, he's happy to get anything. Because he doesn't get to CS anything. But then me as position 5, have 50% more CS than Bane, who didn't buy any auras. I mean, if I had to point at anyone, I'd say Bane didn't do anything. Weaver did everything he can, but he can't be the only right clicker. There needs to be someone else to disrupt or right click or whatever. Weaver had all that CS and all kill gold. He didn't do good. I mean, yeah. It's basically, it's not quite 4v5. Because obviously Sand King didn't have a fantastic game either. We just needed more momentum. If like anyone had Guardian Griefs, we can keep pushing in situations where otherwise we cannot. If anyone had Nullifier, we can deal more with Tinker a bit, right? For Phantom Lancer, if anyone had Mjolnir, to be honest, Gleipnir as Weaver was not a good decision. That should be Mjolnir. Weaver needs Nullifier to kill Tinker. He's got the reach to reach him. Or he needs Mjolnir to kill PL. He didn't itemize like for the enemy cores like Tinker and PL. He did itemize for Medusa, but she's only a position 3. Right, Diffusal against Medusa is good. Eventually he got Skadi because he communicated with us, and there's like Tarask. But he needs Nullifier. Gleipnir. No control for Weaver, that's why Gleipnir. Yeah, but that's where we should come in. At least Bane Disruptor Pango should offer the control. You can't just buy everything as position 1. Like if I'm Ursa, I don't get Atos either. Okay, Abyssal maybe. Yeah, he can't itemize against all 3 cores. But he itemized against Medusa position 3. So... yeah. If you want to kill her first, then that's a good decision. Maybe it's better to try and kill Tinker. PL is hard to kill. Medusa is not position 1 or 2. Maybe go for Tinker. You ruin game, no tank, no pos 3. Your items are so bad. I'm pos 5. I don't have puppeteering control of our position 3. But thanks for your opinion. Mindset is everything. As you can see, you were already being monitored. That's generally a moderator note when someone seems to be a bit of a berk. A berk is like an old English word for a doofus. Obviously kind of a edgy troll comment, as if I can control what hero my pos 3 picks. Let's take a look at the rest and see if you are a salvageable person. Battle Pass come out, Battle Pass come out, oh my god. Grubby, can you send you link to see how people cheat and make immortal count? Grubby, can you send you link to see how people cheat and make immortal count? Grubby, can you send you link? What happened with Dota? Why are you back to Warcraft? Because you're bad in Dota? Smiley face? Oh, it's just a prank, it's just a joke. This old game is so stupid to play. Come in 21, Centeri, use your brain. Foray, me report, Grabby, ruin feed and game. Ruin game and feed, unless you are with your items. Late game, 60-minute Midas still, smiley face. Akbire, ruin immortal game, report and make Dota be better place. Akbire, you have to get Guardian. You ruin game, no tank, no post 3, your item are so bad. Mindset is everything. I agree. And my mindset will be healthier without ever seeing another word from this person. What a great chatter. Another Tinker. Another Tinker. I was gonna play Venomancer again, but I fear people will get bored if I keep playing the same hero, so... let's go Silencer instead. Change it up a bit. Oh. Time to get lasered again? Yep.
The gift of silence.
It's the same guy. Oh.
Yeah, this is totally in the bag.
Well, he wasn't unbeatable, it's fine.
Prepare for battle.
I go.
You think their Bane is offlane or actually support as it should be?
Yes. Where'd you get a bag?
Same Bane? Really? Oh yeah. It's an offlane Bane again.
This one is in the
Now we're gonna die to it. And he'll be like, see, it was because of Weaver.
Onward. With quickness.
Tinker will carry him and he will say it's because of him. I can't make it there on time, nor would it be safe.
It's a puppet. I mean, Grubby.
Yeah, it's Puppy. I want 2 TIs, what's up?
Yeah. Nah, I meant Grubby.
Yep.
Can we kill him? Nice, nice.
Good job.
The Wind Ranger gets there first.
A hush falls on the battlefield. Yes,
Oh.
Stupid ogre.
I go.
Sorry, that was a joke.
Step ahead.
Because of the... joke.
Silently.
Big brain.
Alright, alright.
Yes.
It's Bane off lane again.
Yes.
Denied.
Not a whisper. I'm under attack. A step ahead.
Clearly not.
I go. Silent running.
Very slow attack wind up.
I go. Catch this. Silently. With quickness. I make my move.
Nice, nice.
Let no sound escape. Onward. Silently. I cut a path. I go.
Very little mana.
Go. Too bad for you.
If he shows.
With quickness. Silent running. Yes.
Nice, good job.
Yes. Yes. Onward. I make my move. A step ahead. Not a whisper. Not a whisper. Shh. I go. Silent running. Exaltation.
Usually I thought it's like a point in E. However, I guess it's telling me this because I'm so low in mana right now.
I go.
Ah,
As the blades fly.
damn it.
Yeah.
Silently.
Want a mana if anything?
With
Denied.
quickness. No.
Just pull it down.
A step ahead. Yes. I I make my move. Onward.
I'll take creeps.
I go. I'm under attack. Silently.
Can't help you, dude. Lots of creeps.
Onward. I make my move. I go. I cut a path.
He doesn't see me.
Oh. Silent running.
He's sucking my brain.
Yes. Yes. With quickness. I'll cut you down.
Miss Muerta. Oh, she's back.
Muerta is there one.
A step ahead. Silent coin.
My Templar is actually too low. He does have Lotus, and he's got all kinds of things to keep him safe.
I make my move.
Thanks.
Silent running. Onward. I cut a path.
I guess Winter Ribbon is occupying this.
Yes. Any last words? Not enough mana. Silently.
Whoa, 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 whoa. No, no, no.
I go.
You.
Silently.
Think it up.
A step ahead.
Too bad. It's always fun to steal, but people are getting better at protecting themselves.
Yes. With quickness. Yes.
Too many creeps now to fight.
I make my move.
I should bring him a tango.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Step ahead.
Must be dreaming.
The owner
That's nice. We were waiting there in the shadows until he got overconfident.
Absolutely not a whisper. I go. Spinning blade. Yes. Yes. I cut a path. With quickness. Silently. Silently. Oh!
Ouch.
I'm under
Dire
attack.
structures are fortified.
Help.
Think it up.
Silent run. You'll hear no more from me.
There's no silencing.
Oh, she's dead already.
Think he can push. He's coming back.
Don't block that gap. It's minute 90. I might farm there. Well, we're losing a bit, so I don't think he's gonna be farming that in a jiffy. I can stack other camps if anything.
My glaives will run red. I go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Onward. With quickness. I go.
Whoop.
Not a whisper. My heart.
Oh.
No more.
Drop dead.
A good TP. Yeah, I need 6. Oh, Veil of Discord, no. Maybe just Solar Crest as well. Pavis? Maybe Pavis. Or Glimmer.
Nothing more.
I need some mana. I'll do Pavis because I need mana. No? Yes.
A step ahead. Yes.
Guys, I need mana. It's gotta be something. Orchid. It's gotta be something.
Onward.
I need mana.
I go.
Oh, Tinker.
Yes.
Good.
Silent running.
Nice.
Got level 6 just in time.
I can cut a path. Step ahead. I'm under
Bait it.
attack.
No!
You'll never hear the end of this.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
So, I'm putting my hopes in Wind Ranger, the #1 win rate hero in the patch. If we win this game, let's do a YouTube intro at the end
Too quiet.
of the game.
Yes.
Every coin helps.
Miss Ricky, he might come bot.
Silent running.
Might come through portal.
Not a whisper.
I missed my cue. Because I forgot a juicy intro.
I cut a path. I go. Silently. I go.
Muertas in the shadows. Invis.
Yes.
I told this mother
Your
trucker.
middle tower is under attack.
I think Rick is coming bot, guys. He went for portal.
My mind grows strong.
To get sentry for him.
Kill. I make my move. Silently. Not a whisper.
Importing top, I'm dead. Tinkeros.
With quickness.
No grip.
I cut a path. Yes.
Yeah.
Onward.
Your top tower is under attack.
Med portman. Åh, fuck. På din bot.
Silence running. I've got my ear to the ground.
Oh man. That did not work out. You guys are crazy. Monkey has been standing there for like 50 seconds and he keeps pinging Wyvern under the tower. I'm not crazy, I'm obedient.
Your middle tower is under attack.
He's playing parkour, yeah.
I hear the call once more. I make my move.
I mean, Force Staff kind of sucks against Ricky's new smoke when he gets shard. But what can you do?
Are we gonna defend or just leave it?
Yes.
I think you can defend it.
I go.
Let the other course do shit. I'll be near.
Muerta porting. Carry top.
Ricky going top.
Flash pull him in.
Coming to Monkey.
Ricky going top.
Ricky's low.
Silently.
We can get him, Monkey. Ricky.
Tower has fallen.
I go. I'm not ready. Step ahead.
Nice.
I got a bit.
I make
Coming.
my move.
Coming bot.
Worth more than gold. Speak your last. Not a whisper.
Ult in 15.
I cut a path. Yes. Yes.
It's a decent silence timing. I wish we got more, but...
Hello. Oh, fuck.
With quickness.
No ulti on Muerta.
Onward.
Yeah, we should have done more, but...
Yes.
I'm alone, yeah? Kind of.
Go Ben. I'm pulling bot. Can you go, Monkey?
I'm under attack.
I tried to Pavis, I couldn't. Why did he say no ulti Muerta? Liar. We can't let bots go, don't die for it.
My glaives will answer this disrespect.
Mana cost reduction, spell damage, health. I don't think I'll be switching back to that. I just stay on Philly Stone. He meant no, ult Muerta. Oh, okay. That's the one we should be ulting. Got it.
Is under attack.
With quickness. Coin for me. Yes.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Bane 3, Omega lol.
Not a whisper.
They never miss.
This isn't the end.
They're playing without their main damage dealers. Very, very forward. Typical Silencer team fight contribution. It's my position 3 and 4 playing under enemy tower against a Tinker without TA and Wind Ranger. Going all in on a Bane. You wouldn't want Silencer to contribute any more than that.
Silently.
One in bot.
Typical Silencer Giga Chat contribution.
Dire structures are fortified.
Shut up.
Shut up.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Quite a lot of intelligence, actually. Been part of a lot of kills.
My move. Silent running.
I don't think. Take Murta, just take.
I'm under attack. Not your mind flows to me.
Your top tower is under attack.
I don't know what Bane was thinking walking up there. He was probably thinking Trash Weaver from last game. This feels really risky to me.
Nice, nice, well played.
Good job.
Your top tower is under attack.
Nice.
Nice.
How the fuck did you get him?
Wind Ranger shackled him.
Shut it.
Wyvern here? Can we take?
I can't come. Do I get arcane boots?
Back, back.
Yes.
I need bearing actually, if no one else is getting it.
Oh fuck.
Yes. Yes. Self-it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
No one else is getting it. Yeah, then I get drums again.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Silently. Step ahead. I don't even want to hear it.
Okay, you got Shivas now.
Nice.
I cut a path.
Oh, you mean he got Shivas? Okay.
Yeah, fucking Tinker.
Yeah, yeah.
I move my move.
If I global, we kill the Ricky. But then I don't have global.
Yes.
Hey, I realized I forgot to buy raindrops on supports. I haven't been doing it.
Silently. I go. Not a whisper.
Saving global the next game? Yeah.
Yes.
That's how I like it.
Gold for steel. I make my move. Not a whisper. I go.
Yeah, I'm coming with.
I go.
I guess I can get faster.
Nicely.
I wouldn't hear of it.
Ricky on me.
Your bottom tower is
Maybe.
under attack.
He was here.
Yes. I'm under attack.
Oh, Murta here. Coming.
Yes.
He rushed the Aghanim Scepter again.
Stay in here. Nice.
Nice. Good job. This monkey is owning. Why do you have to be rude while you compliment me?
Can we maybe take Roche?
Okay, go.
Yes.
Ah, fuck, he's top.
Soon you die.
Go anyway.
I think it's gonna be harder if it's top.
True. We don't have to if you change your mind. Not in range to get +2. Oh. 925, because I played like a chicken.
I make my move. Come for me. Yes.
I tried to position safely.
I strike. Onward. Yes.
Come on. Are they doing it?
I go.
Your positioning was very good for most of the fight. Thank you. Thank you, Idiocracy.
We get Lotus now.
I know you know what you're talking about.
With quickness.
Maybe we can smoke for Martha.
I go.
I've got it loaded up.
Oh, coming.
Bottom tower is under
Nice.
Nice.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
A step ahead.
Blessings. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Silently.
Oh, Tinker. Fuck.
Yeah, I'll be right there.
Yeah, let's take Roche. I think it's good now.
I'll just scout the area here. You guys go on ahead.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
And the worst part is there might even be an ops ward on the left side because this was a hex too high.
Yes.
Your bottom
Yes.
tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
I go. Spinning blade. Any last word?
No solar crest.
Your song has fallen to the radiant.
I
Your bottom
make
tower
my
is
move.
under attack.
Yeah, Tinker doing Tinker stuff.
Silently.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Onward.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Omega lol. Nice try.
Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Not a whisper.
Yeah. I'm coming.
Silently. Shut up. Silent running. I was defeated by
Space created.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Okay, careful Wyvern ult.
a step ahead.
No Wyvern ult? Okay.
I make my move.
Taking outpost. Take bottom tower.
Yeah, we can. Yeah.
Cut to the chase. I go.
What is this monkey? I've told you guys to stop calling me animals.
Every coin helps.
Yes.
2 3s.
Invisibility.
Ceremonial rope is really good.
I cut a path. There is less to be heard.
Nice. Fucking
This is
tinkle.
pretty good too.
Yes.
Totem. I think actually dandelion amulet.
I make my move.
Insania would have bought I already. Do you mean Gem of True Sight?
A step ahead.
Should I be like Insania?
I'll cut you down.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I go.
Trying to position safely here.
Dire structures are fortified.
Not a
Your
whisper.
middle tower is under attack.
Yes. I'm under attack. Silently.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I cut a path.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, molten.
Witness.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Oh!
I make my move.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
I go.
We just lost with offlane Bane and now
Middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Witness.
No!
see ya, Ogre.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Silent running.
I'll play, guys. It's not over yet, I guess.
That is boring.
I go.
Help. Help him.
The enemy's
No shard.
top barracks has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. You now have mega clearance.
Nice, nice.
Your
That's a
top
quick
tower
base race.
is under attack.
Yes.
Oh no.
Your top tower has fallen.
Back up. Can we back?
Yeah.
I have no resources
Yeah,
left.
let's back Tormentor.
A whisper.
Yeah. TP out, please.
Yes. Coin.
Okay, don't buy back.
With quickness.
Maybe I should get shard. Wait, I have shard. On Megs.
Their Tormentor is up.
Yeah, let it go.
I cut two ways.
Yeah.
I have shard. Maybe I should get scepter. Last word AoE. Did you know you can attack a nightmare ally to wake them
No,
up?
spirit
Yeah,
ward.
but then I'm sleeping.
I cut a path.
Refresher? Oh yeah. Refresher, obviously.
I'm not ready. Hear me out.
Who's gonna die?
Yes. I go.
Isn't Monkey Shard something weird? Like he can jump to the edge of his staff? Yeah. Yeah, that requires practice. Why would Grubby save his ally? Yeah, exactly. What am I, plus 5?
I make my move.
Maybe we can smoke.
Okay, I have.
Silently.
Where you want to go? Ping?
We can just take someone that shows his Chase, maybe Bane or someone. Someone is gonna push out.
Go to Wisdom Rune, it's up.
Silently.
Yeah, I think we can take the Tormentor.
If they didn't. Oh yeah, let's take it.
Really good charm.
Wind Ranger is going 1v5.
You're not there, you're not. I'm not there. Oh, run on.
I make my move. I'm under attack.
And good job. Wind Ranger was like, I got more games to play. Nice.
So satisfying beating a Tinker.
Yeah, I just lost to this Tinker, but I just lost with this Bane, so you know what happened. Bane 3.
GG's.
GG. Why are you having a bad influence on me, guys? He didn't even flame me. Why do you ask me to tip him? You're bad influence. Be better. Do better. Subscribe to Grubby Plays. Oh, yeah. That's true. That's true. Jules, can you cut out the part where I tipped the Bane? Thanks. And then we go into the... okay. If you enjoyed this game on Grubby Plays, do hit subscribe. I stream lots of games, and especially Dota 2 is being uploaded here lots. If I ever try League of Legends, it'll be here as well, maybe. Or maybe it'll be on another channel. Anyway, okay, let's do it again. If you enjoy good time, then subscribe. And thank you, bye. That's the one. I think it was take number 2. Alright, that was a great game. We stole lots of intelligence. Chat wants to... You should post an ad about Grubby Plays on your main channel. Yeah, true. We did sometimes. We did sometimes. Hey, this is not the game we watched.
What about second breakfast?
What about second breakfast?
Welcome to the Grubsters. Solid Toller, 3 months. Grub Hydra.
Jenkins Energy? Oh, I can do Jenkins. Someone do be subscribe. Wait, I'm gonna try to do a Jenkins intro. Jenkins intro for the Silencer game, okay? Hello, fellow reminders of their parents' disappointment. If you enjoy watching a good Silencer game, watch this one. This was my Jenkins-style Dota 2 intro. Have fun. Okay, go next. Too real. Have you watched Lord of the Gems? I've seen it. You need a cup on your head? Dude, I need some Jenkins fashion. You need lipstick. Yeah, you know what's funny? Jenkins at events, okay, he has an amazing variety of makeup and clothing, and no one ever talks about it. It's different to me, but fine, right? I never see anyone talk about it. Twitch chat, nobody talks about it. You know, the other casters, and you shouldn't, because, you know, you can be anyone, you can look anything, but it's funny. It's almost like a game. Have you seen the latest Lotto game that features Gollum? Yeah, I was almost about to play it today, but then I heard the voice acting for Gollum and I didn't. They're used to it, yeah, that's it. You gotta tell them to click the bell, thumbs up. Yeah, I always think that's so cringe. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes maybe, but come on. The new Golem game's fire. The voice acting for the non-Golem characters were pretty good, but I miss Andy Serkis on the Golem. My lord. Let's follow some bounty hunter who is recently deceased. 9 death bounty impact.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
He's in makeup plus no one acknowledging it is the best combo. Yep. Be right back. Doggo needs a toilet break. Okay? Yeah,
Radiant's courier has been killed. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
He's getting older or more complacent, but he wants me to carry him these days. Come see. Because he can walk down the stairs. But these days, he's sometimes waiting for me to carry him.
Roshan has fallen to the raid.
Hello stream, I am Dog. Why are you always calling other Dota players dogs? Dogs are awesome.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
He's just accepting his fate. He has like no opinion on the matter.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. I should try some Spirit Breaker and Bounty Hunter soon. I always felt like Grubby was in the basement, didn't know he was upstairs. Yeah, I'm on the top shelf. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
What a spoiled doggo.
Dire's middle tower.
That's not his house, is it? Yeah, it is. One more game with griefers and I'll take a break from Dota. You definitely should if you have too many grief games. Taking a break is healthy. For the Horde! Slutarogar. Yeah, man, you poor. You ever tried Turbo? Yeah, once. It's not for me. This game's over, right? Yeah, let's watch something else. Bounty. Let's watch a juicy... Oh! Why are there so many griefers on Bounty Hunter? 11 deaths. 323. There we go. He's like the kind of hero that attracts 0 impact players. Earn for Alchemist IO. That's very correct. Yeah. There we go. That's a good item. Earn Tranquil. It's hard to play Bounty if your team is AFK. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, come here, Logan.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Come. Come here. Good dog. Yo, why did we exit the replay? Weird bug. Hey, Logan. Good doggo.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
It's crazy, guys. I had a Venomancer game today. At level 13, I was still level 5. And then after that, I had a Venomancer game. And at level 8... Ah, sorry. At minute 13, I was level 5. The next game, minute 8, level 7.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
5 minutes later, 2 levels lower.
Is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Open the window a bit, it's getting hot. Whew.
Dire's top tower has been
If your
denied.
team doesn't get XP Roan, yeah.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Got some food. It's mincemeat with onions from the garden and rice.
Dire's structures are fortified.
It doesn't look great, to be honest, but it is great. No any banana or Nutella? No, not this time.
Is under attack.
I have a question, chat. Serious question.
Dire's middle tower
You see
has
the
fallen.
quantity of food. Can you kind of judge the quantity of food? Can you kind of judge it by my head size or my hand size? If I eat this 3 times a day, and then I have snacks, half a liter of milk, some nuts, would you say that's a lot or a little bit of food per day? Depends on what the rice is cooked in. Water. I'm American, that's a lot. Okay, I eat this 3 times a day and half a liter to a liter of milk. This is mincemeat, leek, onion, and white rice. I think it's probably a meal of about 600-700 grams, maybe 1.5 pounds. And I never gain weight, which probably means I got like a little factory inside burning just like massive brain activity or something. Yeah, there's no sugar in it. It's just rice, you know, salt, seasoning, onion, mincemeat. No, I don't take big shits. Isn't there like body type terms, endomorph? Wait, isn't ectomorph a creature that has no internal heat?
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
I've always been this way. It's not because of worms. The milk is raw, not pasteurized. It's pretty good for you. European milk is not pasteurized? Of course it is. Pasteurized just means it's been heated up. And it definitely is. Raw milk is not sold in the supermarket. I heard it's easy to get sick from raw milk. I don't think that's true.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
I think that's propaganda against raw milk. So that you can sell more pasteurized.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
I don't think CDC should be blindly trusted either. I bet if you were to make a list from the last 50 years of opinions from CDC, much of it has been disproven already.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Pasteurized milk makes milk last a lot longer because it kills a lot of bacteria. Well, pasteurized milk turns bad eventually. If you give it a week, a month, it turns bad. And it actually makes you sick. But raw milk, a month over date, is just curdled milk. You can still drink it. No, we should definitely not discredit science, handback. But I read about raw milk with really good sourcing from research with sources. I agree, you shouldn't be like, because some things got disproven, therefore we should always believe our gut over science.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Yeah, exactly. Pasteurization makes it spoil faster, but does protect against salmonella. Exactly. That sounds like truth to me. Wow. I know people that feel like their flavor profile was influenced when talking about other topics that may seem disgusting. But I have like a screw loose where I don't have that. I could look at bloody horror films. I could look at, you know, toilet humor or toilet stuff. Doesn't affect me at all, my enjoyment. Sometimes it's like I'm talking about like my latest stool, and then someone's like, do you mind I'm eating? I'm like, I'm not asking you to eat my stool. Eat your food. Just think about my stool. Doesn't bother me.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
I can't believe how deep they're diving.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
I do not have aphantasia.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's
What if someone was vomiting next to you? As long as it doesn't go into my plate, I could keep eating, no problem. Just a superpower.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
I just remembered. One time I farted and my wife retched. She's more empathetic to smells. Now you know why they call it Dutch oven.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle.
All the games are over when I watch them. Hey, Juggernaut are always building Battle Fury these days. Is it because they're copying Arteezy? I saw Arteezy do it. Before that, it was always Maelstrom. I think Battle Fury is nice. More farming routes, so BF is better again. You would think with an ability like Critical Strike, Battle Fury has way more synergy with it than Maelstrom, because he's not an attack speed champ, he's a high damage champ, so Battle Fury is better. But I've only ever seen him and played him with Maelstrom Mjolnir.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, attack speed is good for ult, sure. But just like in terms of farming item, by the time he gets his farming item, he has more damage than attack speed.
Move faster.
To be honest, I never liked either item on Jug. What do you use? Phylactery? Yeah, it's Samuro Faltus. Mask of Madness SNY. That seems terrible. You cannot activate Mask of Madness and Omnislash at the same time. You can? Oh.
Dire's middle tower.
So you have not the downside of Mask of Madness, but you have the upside. Kind of like Muerta's advantage with Mask of Madness and Sven. Fun fact, Juggernaut in Dota 1 was called Jubei from the anime ninja scroll Jubei Kibagami. Well, Jubei was already a Samuro name, already a Blade Master name in Warcraft 3 Melee. So I would argue Jubei in Warcraft 3 came from the anime, if that's the source. And then for Dota, they chose one of the 13 names that Blade Masters can be equipped with, which happened to be Jubei. I wouldn't say Jubei came from the anime, because it was already in the game. Actually, takes off monocle.
That's nice.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
What's your favorite Blade Master name? Name them all. Akinos Steelclaw, Arashi Cage, Daisho, Grom Hellscream, Galvangar, Gorn, Hiku Steel Edge, Jubei, Kajin,
Can you move
Kigami.
MMR? I can't see Logan. Thanks.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Hey Logan, someone wants to see you. What? Good dog, Logan.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Mazura, Mikasa, Mogul the Sly, Nikoro, Redjaw, Ronakado, Samuro, Tojara, Roshura. I would say my favorite is Arashi Cage.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Well, that was toast. That was random.
So, do they pick Shuriken at all on Bounty Hunters? It feels like such a stick giver. I see a lot of level 4 Shurikens. But I'm not sure I agree with it. Just like a final finisher. But among supports then. Also level 4 Shuriken. Maxing Janada. After 1 point in Shadow Walk. Maybe 2. I wonder why they take the second point in Shadow Walk. Range to cancel TP? It no longer does. Invis duration 2025, fate time 1.75, stun duration 1.2, cooldown 1817. There's no clear reason to use Shadow Walk level 2 over 1, except maybe the fate time just being under a second is helpful. Oh, and because you don't take Shuriken toss, sometimes maybe you go Shadow Walk.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
It's insane DPS. Oh, you're talking like 1 point in Shuriken is insane DPS once you have track. Is it though? It's 80 damage for 5 seconds. What's that? 16 damage per second. How is that insane? Yeah, that's 16. For 10 mana per second. Oh, there's no duration. Invis duration 20, 18. Level 1 already has a full invis duration. Okay, that's a decent argument. It has a 5-second cooldown, so maybe you can use it twice in a gank. So you come in gank, you use your E, 2 points in Janata, and in that level 4 power spike, level 2 Shadow Walk doesn't add much. But 1 point in Shuriken, now you have Shadow Walk attack, level 2 Janata, right? Attack one more time. You do Shuriken, you attack one more time, now you run away, and then one more Shuriken. Which is more than nothing.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
No, I actually think for the level 4 power spike, Shuriken makes sense. Not because it's amazing, but because you're squeezing more out of a short period of time at level 4.
Under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Don't talk about Ags. We're talking about level 4, Thomas.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Almost no one is getting Ags. We're not talking about Ags here. Oh. New version of Dota. It's good for securing creeps your course can't deny. Right. I'm talking about max shuriken level. Right, but I'm not talking about max shuriken level. I'm talking about why are top level bounty hunters 70% of the time picking shuriken at level 4. That's what I'm talking about. Not talking about Ags, not talking about level 6 track or level 12 or 18. Why are they picking 1 point at level 4? And I think we figured it out. It makes your level 4 the strongest. Another point in Skeleton Walk doesn't do much. But you can get 2 shurikens in a single contact with an opponent. And it adds a new dimension to the hero because he doesn't need to be melee. That's right. Yeah, it does a tiny slow. Allows your carry to get 1 more hit in. And because it's slow is always 100% for 0.35 seconds, it can be considered a value point, even though it kind of seems like a trash skill. I always max W even with ult Q just to steal gold. Yep. I was gonna ask your rank, but you just played with me. You were the Tide Hunter. So your rank is my rank. They skill it because they wanted it max as fast as possible. However, Janata. No, they're not maxing. They're not maxing Q. They're not skilling it to max it as fast as possible. That's what I keep showing you. They only take 1 point. There's a couple of guys who were up to no good, started making trouble in the neighborhood, but most of them just have 1. We see like maybe 1 in 20 maxes shuriken toss. And the rest is maxing Janata. 1 shuriken. Or sometimes, as you can see, this guy, no shuriken. But I actually think maybe with early shuriken is better. A lot of bounties are also getting Solar Crest. Nice item for him. Armor, mana, move speed, and can give to ally. Halberd, of course. Lotus when needed. Cuckoo with the Aether, Phylactery, Scepter, and Dagon. Is he against illusions? No. Ever played MMOs, Grubby? A little bit. I played World of Warcraft, 2 years ago for 3 days, which is pretty much all you need to explore the game appropriately. And I played Guild Wars 1 for a few weeks, maybe 2 weeks, before going back to Warcraft 3. Which was really nice, my favorite ever, I think. Guild Wars 1 had really nice PvP, nice storyline, and nice questing. And decent social. It was so good. My friend plays Guild Wars 2 sometimes, though life is catching up. You know, the burdens of being an adult. But when I looked, it looked pretty good. Plus, supposedly, Guild Wars 2 does not force you to be fatally online. So, it still seems like a nice game series. Most of the MMOs that are coming out are looking to maximum attach you to the game, right? So it's nice to have like a game that kind of respects your time, like Guild Wars. What's DAU? Daily active users, yeah. Exactly. Guild Wars doesn't mind if you take a break for a while. Exactly. And what I liked in Guild Wars 1 as well is when you played PvP, you were like maxed out level for the occasion. So you may not have the skill and the knowledge, but it wasn't a grind check whether you can PvP. For most new MMOs, you don't have to pay on a monthly basis. Yeah, but they have many other pernicious financing systems, right? Okay, what do we got? We are position 5. Alright. Can do 5 bounty. He's not the highest win rate though, at 5. I noticed no one is banning Wind Ranger yet. It feels like people don't know that she's actually the highest win rate here in the game. Bounty is banned.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Big techies. I can't play techies yet. Who's X anyway? Oh, it's the opponent. Oh, the opponent wanted us to pick techies, so he gets blocked out. He wanted to self-ban techies, but he didn't want to play it. Why is everyone talking in old chat? I have no interest in talking to enemies. They are not my friends. They are mortal enemies. Okay, we're against Darkseer, the highest win rate offlaner, together with Wind Ranger, who is the highest in general. We can get by with 1 sentry. There we go. How's Dota in terms of difficulty for you compared to other games you played? Dota is more difficult than Heroes of the Storm. And it is really hard to compare to Warcraft 3 because Warcraft 3 is a one-on-one game. The demands on you are different. And everyone's talent and adaptability to the skill requirement in different game types is different. So some people naturally work better together, other people are more Einzelgänger. And then also some people can like manage their emotions better when playing with others, and some people worse at it. And then like for micro, some people can micro many units, other people cannot. So it's really hard to say which one is like harder. And also I played 20 years of Warcraft and 9 months of Dota. So if I were to say Dota's harder, that is very much a biased lens from my past perspective. Right?
It's in the bag. My flame lights your trail.
Dota has a lot of knowledge check, but so does Warcraft 3, to be fair. Difference is I know that knowledge already.
Go first, Blood.
Okay. Help! No!
30 seconds to battle.
Ah! Good job, guys. Stupid Beastmaster. No! No! Help!
The battle begins.
Die.
Really? You just did that? I feed you on my feed.
Those voice lines are so perfect.
At my command.
Oh man, really? You just did that? I feed you to my friends. How great is that?
Indeed. Avowed. Indubitably. I command it. Hear my word. By the power of Goroth.
By the power of Goroth. Zan.
Darkness heals you. Fear me. I'm under attack.
I am under attack.
I command it.
You seek me help?
More Dakar. The ghost bright Karabos Karaka.
Oh, the Quill War.
Avowed.
Does he die? No, he does not. Fail.org. You want to leave items for me? You can give to me, Wraithband.
Will welcome me.
Okay, then don't.
Chaos crush you. Indubitably. You receive no gold.
The X-spammer.
Goroth. Unhallowed ground.
Kill him. He dies, right? Okay.
Blame my blade.
Oh, the award. Alright, cool. We've got them right where we want them.
Indeed.
The award. I really enjoy your streaming, you. Thank you. Cheers. Man, I don't think you know what E does. And why don't you tell me? Tell me what it does.
Indeed.
Because I've only played Warlock 50 times. This is my 50th game. Please tell me what E does. Thanks for showing up server ward, broski. It's really nice of him. Suddenly Darkseer is here because he didn't like bot lane, I guess.
Summoned forth.
Damn. Tried to get a stack there for Juggy McNuts. So they switched. He's got an OP movement speed increase. So OP. Those dogs look really cool. Those lions. Oh, I wonder if I know what E does.
I think that guy.
Did that help at all, or was that also totally useless? Uh-oh. Help!
At my command.
I will rip you apart.
Zan Korabos Kor Koramord. Indubitably. You're but a blot in the black.
Did you guys see it was hard to stop myself?
I command it.
I need to wait for boots. I almost killed the range. Yo, Ursa mid? What?
Indeed. Unhallowed ground.
Grubby read? Yeah, I don't think you know what it does. It doesn't do any damage on tower. He still walked into it. Okay, I think someone is gonna TP. Ah! Help! Did I body block him? Maybe. Oh, he's got nothing anymore. He's dead.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Slow him! Slow him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Help! On me! One person fatal bonds. Read Q, Grubby. I don't think you know what Q does. You're meant to cast it on multiple people. Imagine roaring a 1% HP Warlock though. I tanked the gank. I tanked the gank. Why are you maxing third spell? Oh, because I like puking. heaving up. No, I think E is his strongest spell. That's why.
By the power of Goroth.
Righteous reward.
Avowed.
Look at this shit. It's so good. They can't move. Ah, Austin, watch out! Austin, watch out! Oh God. No! Oh, if we only killed that sentry, he would have lived. Oh, Solar Crest is so good against Acid Bomba, actually. Isn't it?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I saw that. Windlace Enjoyer. The Radiant. TS lol.
Your top tower is under attack.
Why would it? None. Why would it recommend Lance of Pursuit? Obviously, Tumbler Tower, Faded Brooch. I get the brooch.
Indubitably.
I hope they come for me. So Magnus is their one, right? Ursa's having some mana issues. Yeah. Arcane Ring always? Did it offer me Arcane Ring?
Oh, yes.
It didn't, did it?
At my command. Fear me. Avowed.
He wants to portal me or something, I don't know. Was it worth it? He did know there was a ward, so... But he even placed Observer and Sentry in the vision, in full vision of us. Died for it, just to get one ward. Let me show you how to put a ward. Okay? This is how to put wards when people aren't looking.
What the fuck is that?
It's my pet.
Under attack.
By the power of Goroth.
Your top tower is under attack.
Indubitably.
Dire's structures are fortified. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
The smoke thickens.
Your top tower is under
They can't walk here. They'll be too slow.
Your top tower is under attack.
Golem looks like Shadowfiend. Yeah, a little bit. Ow, why am I being attacked? What did I ever do? Nice try.
Enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
So Ursa mid played Morbid and Corrosion. Metal the Creep. Tower. Metal the Creep. Tower focuses. What? You can't crest buildings. Look at this! Look at this shit right here! It's so good!
I'll take that as tribute.
I saved him! We saved him.
Dire structures are fortified.
Oh yeah.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Keep your filthy alchemy away from these waters.
This is bait.
Your top
I'm gonna fake TP. Hold on, hold on.
enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
Oh man. They all step forward. You can even crest your golem. Wait, it had splash damage. Did you see that? Oh my god, it does splash damage! Did you know that? I had no idea.
Your top tower
I didn't know. All this time, 49 games. Grubby read. I thought that the splash damage was entirely from other things, like his aura. Fair mistake, fair mistake. 50 games. Do you even know what R does? Good job. Solar Crest and Upheavals par combo. Yeah, you mean like this one? 70 attack speed and 70 attack speed. That's 150 attack speed on your golem. That's crazy. And it has splash damage too.
Darkness heals you. My brazier smolders. By the power of Goroth.
Does Lance of Pursuit work with Upheaval? I don't think so. Why would it work? One point in W is actually a good value point. It does not ever get twice as good.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
At my command.
Some abilities get more than twice as good. This one never does.
Your bottom tower is under
Zoning. I think it's a go next.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Yes.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen. Dire structures are fortified.
Arise.
Yikes.
The enemy's top barracks is
Okay, that's
You
fair.
have ult, man. Why you don't ult? Why you AFK?
He's lagging, I think. I think he disconnected. Don't be desperate now. Oh wow, they removed W, AoE effective shard. Yeah, it's baseline now, isn't it? At talent pick level 20. You can only get it at level 20. Now Upheaval spawns little pets, little imps. It's pretty good actually. It's scouting, it's splash damage, it's tanking, it's a lot of things. Someone ulted with him. I guess it's Ursa. Yeah, it was Ursa.
This has no command over me.
Level 20 is way too late. Yeah, you can no longer like farm with it. But Upheaval is now a really good farming spell. Problem is you're stationary and you have to channel it for a while and then yeah. But Upheaval will kill a whole wave. This gives us some time to think about our next item. Let's see what everyone has. So we have drums, Vlad's, and we'll eventually have Boots of Bearing from him. Klinks has Solar Crest as well. Oh, that's my bad. So that's about it. So I could do Guardian Greaves, Pipe, Halberd. I know it's kind of weird for a support to do this, but nobody else is going to do it, so I'll go Halberd. Yeah, double shard is fine, actually.
I command it.
What about second breakfast?
Welcome to the Grubsters. Granny_Sma, 3 months, PogChamp.
Yo, cheers, dude. Thank you, Granny Smurf. Pavis Glimmergit? Yeah, but I'm actually going to go Halberd. Halberd kind of weird on Warlock. I agree. It is very unusual. Glimmer makes more sense. But I'm just thinking about it. Hey, it doesn't get bigger post-cast. Why full Halberd, not just 4 staff? Wait, what? You're thinking of Hurricane Pike. Halberd is the one that makes someone not be able to attack for a while. I'm planning to use it on Alchemisto or on Magnus. You have to get so close to Halberd. What's the range? 650. That's okay. But yeah, that's generally why an offlaner will get it. Doing all hero challenge ranked? Ranked.
It spell all the thing. It spell RB. It spell everything. Go push go.
Did anyone hear what he said? Oh. Is my golem still alive? No. Help!
The enemy's bottom barracks is falling.
Okay.
Spawn of shadows.
Oh, we got one Rax. I thought maybe he's like right-clicking fast that I can juke him. Ever think about using quick cast on your Q? I have quick cast on everything. Wait. Yeah, I have quick cast on Q. It's E and W that I aim.
Double damage.
Which is by design.
I'll take that as tribute.
Ever think about thinking? Sometimes, but it's a bit too meta for me.
At my command, you summon the summoner. Fear me. Haste.
He has haste and DD.
I go.
Don't flame each other, guys. How come you don't play meta support like Dairu? What is Dairu? Is that some old name of a hero? I don't know it. Or techies? I am playing meta supports actually. I played Silencer and Venomancer today. I've never had Sange on Warlock before, and I don't think I ever shall again.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Grubby, please throw Ursa don't deserve your win. Why not? He played really well.
The enemy's
I've had multiple Ursas 5 ever, and this is the only one that I'm really happy with. Of course, their Darkseer was not really very good.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
How did Magnus freaking ignore my ulti? Where's my golem? It's dead already. How did Magnus dodge my— Oh my god, help! You were pretty tanky, you survived that AUG longer than most. Yeah, because I got this. Report that guy on Darkseer. Never seen a worse player. Dragging me top on winning lane. Magnus can't farm when he can jungle after 2 levels. Why def? Why def?
Has been killed.
I will agree. I think Darkseer was pretty sussy. Like, his play felt account buyerish. I know that's really based to say, but when he walked literally into 3 people in daylight, walked here, sentry'd here, and left an ops ward, it was not hard to find. 92 mid Ursa, not sussy. I mean, he's got 5.7k games. Like, it's not that hard. Like, Ursa, the way I see it with Ursa, you don't really have middle games. You generally don't really have middle games. You're either popping off. If you die a bit, like, you'll lose the momentum. So, like, Ursa is supposed to be 0 death all the time.
My thanks. Sworn encircling dark.
It doesn't feel healthy to report bad players who don't break items or something like that. Yeah, I generally don't either. Wow, that farm was so fast.
Magnus, I think he's can't win, guys.
They're winning. It's over, we lost.
By my demon staff.
Do we have Guardian Greaves? With Bearing? I mean, Greaves is not good anymore. What kind of boots are there? I might as well go treads. Face boots. Let's get face boots. Face boots halberd. It's probably gonna be travels for a buyback, but I'll need like another 4,000 gold first. This game should have been over already a while ago. Okay, I started the animation with level 2 Shadow Word. I finished the animation after I up-clicked it. Isn't that interesting? And he got level 3, is what I'm trying to say. I think I survived that because of Sage. And I'm gonna survive this because of Sage too. The slow is so troll. What a great game. The slow is so good.
Radiant.
That's not even with shard. I mean, the shard doesn't slow them more. It's just exploding imps. Like, actually, Sage into like making myself kind of like a target for Alchemist or Magnus. Isn't it cool? I don't get stunned as much. No BKB against a lunatic with upheaval. Very nice. Our hero damage was second in game. second in game. Second highest damage. And not just a third in the game. Second highest after Ursa. Third in game. Yeah, okay. I meant on my team. Not the most healing though. That was Juggernaut. I also took a lot of damage. The same as Klink's and Visage. Never seen an alchemist with sub 500 GPM. Yeah, maybe Ursa owned him. I don't know who's meant to win that lane. Mid lane, Ursa, alchemist. Why can I buy Magno lane and move me from offlane when you go jungle and catch up with the power after level 5 to subplane? Well, why is tonight constantly about stinky ass? It came up several times tonight. Just shower. Can anyone explain why Klink's is position 4 meta? Well, technically, it's not really. Not really meta. Okay, it's very popular, but meta means popular and good. And it's not that good. It's just fun. And Klink's has not been viable as a support for a long time. So I suspect everyone is playing their favorite Bone Zone skeleton in order to try and feel it and enjoy it. But it doesn't win as much as other things. So it's not really meta, but it is way popular. If you take, for instance, another position 4, let's say Techies. Techies gets played a little bit more and is a lot better. So Techies technically is meta, right? Let's look at Warlock. Warlock doesn't get played at all in Immortal, but has a higher win rate than Klinks. So you might as well see Warlock as more meta than Klinks. It depends. Something gets played a lot usually does mean there's more meta to it. Usually does mean. Yeah, Klinks kind of transitions to be just like an assassin on the map. And it works less often than when it does, but it's really fun and oppressive when it does work. Is it meta? I think time will tell. It's also just a snapshot when you see the win rate. Let's say Hoodwink, for instance. A little bit similar to Klinks, yeah? Wow. She's not in a good spot for some reason. Did not like the universal change yet. Damn. Okay, who else is similar? Let me think. Yeah, a physical attacker. Let's say Lena, position 4. Oh, she doesn't get played at all. Riki? Not Riki. Like typical position. Yeah, Mirana. Mirana is somewhat similar. Right? Less popular than Klinks. Slightly higher win rate. Probably better off picking her. Her best position is not off lane. It's like mid support or hard support. Yeah, I think people just enjoy playing Klinks. It's kind of like Bounty Hunter, but Bounty Hunter is actually good, and Klinks is just people are hard forcing it. So Klinks early is position 4, but he's kind of going to 1 late. No, he's not exactly going to 1. Like, he plays more risky. Like, 1 cannot play that risky. Going into enemy side of the map with all 5 missing and trying to find someone to pick off or doing some deep ward, that is not efficient for a Klinks 1. Any position 1 constantly needs to be hitting creeps or joining good fights. Right? You can't just walk around for 60 seconds with skeleton walk, ghost walk, whatever it's called, and trying to find some mark. Klinks 4 is like Bounty Hunter 4 or Riki 4. You create vision, you create opportunity. You can pick off some under-leveled, under-farmed enemy supports or even cores sometimes. You scale into damage. Klinks is not the one that's going to buy Lotus, Boots of Bearing, and Force Staff and Yules. He is going to get items that typically fit what he used to be, like when he is a main core. Like he's going to take like armor debuff, attack speed buff, damage. He can get an Orchid Malevolence. He can get Solar Crest. Solar Crest is 100% core item on him now. He can go Orchid, right? Which position 1 Klinks generally did not do. So it is different. But yeah, he's not like, not fantastic. Phylactery is fine, yeah. But if you've seen what Klinks can do to a tower, I was playing him for the first time today in ranked with support, and it's my first win in 7 Klinks games, as it turns out. Look, I had something like this. I was maybe level 12.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Hey decency, 3
something
months,
like this.
stealing $2.50 from Bezos to post links.
Maybe I had something like this, right? Yo, hey decency, thanks for the prime, dude. That's right. That's right. Okay, so I had Treads and I had Crest, and I think the rest didn't really matter. Right? So you walk up, and I had a Orb of Destruction.
Yes.
So you walk up and you do this. Is this balanced? How is this balanced? That's a level 12 support. They can basically annihilate a tower and heal up as well. That did not take long. That's crazy. Klinks is always like this? No, it's worse. Because look. Look how long it takes the tower to kill the skeletons. 3, 4, 5. It needs 36 hits to take down these skeletons. And they tank for you. You don't even have to take damage. 36 hits with no creep wave present. That is not balanced.
The enemy's middle tower.
It's super broken. But position 1 doesn't want to solo reveal themselves like this. But like a position 4 or 5 Clinks, if any tier 1 towers are still up, he doesn't even need to worry about backdoor protection. He can do some cheeky, like, just get some vision of where everyone is, and 5 seconds, half tower life is gone. You're griefing your carries by playing this for pos 4? No. How is it griefing your carries to kill a tier 1 tower? But again, his win rate isn't quite there. So, you know, the main problem with Clinks is that his kit still demands him to be played as a damage dealer, as an assassin, a backline assassin, a flanker.
Yes.
So the hero is good. What it does is good. It's valuable. He can push farm. He can take jungle creeps. The main issue is what he's not doing. And what he's not doing, he is getting Scythe of Vice and he is getting Orchid, right? He can do this. He can get a Desolator and help tower hit when your position 1 is Ursa and can't really tower hit safely. He can do that, right? Like he can go up to the high ground and put some skeletons, and then he can do this. And that's something that Ursa can't do, right? So he brings so much, but here's what he doesn't bring. Force Staff, helping allies with Force Staff. He's not going to go Lotus, AC, and Shivas. Maybe he should, you know, maybe you are going to help people with this and stuff, but now suddenly he's not as much of a damage threat. So then the question is, why are you Clinks and not Silencer? Right? Or like an offlane. He's not gonna get, usually he's not gonna get Boots of Bearing. Like the very fact that he's a power threats buyer already shows that he's gonna try to kill someone, even if it costs him a carry on his own team, because he's not helping the carry this time. Pos 4 Clinks is not a support. I mean, it is a support. You're not contesting farm that your other cores, Freudian slip, other cores, that your cores are taking. How good is this against tier 2, tier 3? It's very good still against tier 2, tier 3, but the difference is you need to push several waves and use really good judgment when you can do it safely. Or like, let's say, like you push a wave, right? And then you invis a while and you wait to see if someone is coming to defend the wave that crashes onto tower. And then you do this, right? You do this. Now you assume someone is TPing and you do this. That's it. But you can't do more. So it's more like you force response, you do a couple of 100 points of damage and then you leave. And you're basically a TP forcer. Because if you do that to a tier 2 and you think like, oh, I'm going to blow it up, then someone is going to come there and kill you. Don't most 4 go Tranquil? Yeah, but the thing about Clinks is he's not going Tranquil. Alright? He wants that attack speed. A 4 can and maybe should get Tranquil, and can and maybe should get Boots of Bearing. This is common for supports to take now, and it's even quite good on Clinks to get Boots of Bearing. But 40% of the time, people are getting power threats because they want that bonus attack speed. Right? Do you see any Tranquil Boots here? Maybe they should be building Bearing. Maybe you get Solar Crest and then not get double Wraith Band as a position 4. But this is how he's played right now, and his win rate is a small reflection of that. Yeah, I can play Juggernaut position 4 and have 45% win rate as well, so Jug is a pos 4. Yeah. Maybe he is only a mid and he's being abused for the position. But you and me were nobodies, Waros, and Immortals are playing him like this. So maybe there's a mass hysteria event. And you can say he's not a 4, he doesn't have the kit or the playstyle of a 4. And you might be right, but then he is being played as a 4, whereas Juggernaut is not. So this is like the defer to authority argument fallacy, where like, I guess just because authority says it doesn't mean that it should be true. There should be a scientific reason to prove why it's true, and the science should say that he's not a 4. But then again, you know, it's more likely that masses of Immortals are correct than that we are. But it might just be a flavor of the month, and it's gonna like depreciate more and more as people realize it's not working enough. He did get played a bit in officials as well, I believe, in DPC. I don't get the support clings on Legends. I've seen it like 4 times. It's been crushed every time. Right, but what about this one? In this game where I totally did not get carried. It worked here. You know what? Maybe I did get carried.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Rice puddings, 36 months. Evening grubby, hope you are well.
But my nullifier
Hope your
was
games are
useful.
going
This
good.
was a tough game.
It's taken a while to get out of Crusader, but finally in Legend and moving up to Ancient hopefully soon.
Let me see that. Rice puddings, 36 months. Thank you, man. Evening grubby, hope you're well. Hope your games are going well. It's taken a while to get out of Crusader, but I'm finally in Legends and moving up to Ancient hopefully soon. Dude, it's not easy. But you can do it if you keep improving. You didn't get carried your nullifier. I think you did your job. Yeah, I did my job. But it was a really good team. Like Anti-Mage, Winter Wyvern were really good. Check Techies. Oh, you want to see Techies win rate? He's 52.2. One of the best position 4s actually. You asked why people make Battle Fury on Juggernaut. It was explained greatly in a YouTube video from Pain Dota and called this how Toro has 87%. Okay, cool. Maybe I'll check that sometime. Okay, guys, that was it for me tonight. Fun full day of Dota. Actually, I had a lot more fun than yesterday. Like, I started the All Hero Challenge, but I got sniped a lot, and I also played Dazzle 3. It wasn't that good. People were like non-stop targeting me, like 5-man invasions to find the Dazzle 3 deep in the jungle. That was like kind of weird. Felt pretty sussy. Today's games felt very natural. And we played some new heroes. We played some new heroes in new positions, and it was a lot of fun. We went 4-2, and we earned a lot of roll queue games. There's 30 left, and 30 taken. That's great. Thanks for the support. Hope you had fun. We'll be back tomorrow, probably with a mix of Dota and Warcraft. Have a good night. See you, man. Let's rate Jenkins, because we talked about him tonight. Say hi from Grubsters.